I'm here. We are here. Do not worry. Do not fear. Your host has arrived. Thank God for that. Gain me. I go stream and I start falling asleep at the table, and all of a sudden that cane came out of nowhere. It's great to see everybody. Welcome. We got Ishfed, Maximiliano, Blackrock Cub. Glorious days indeed. Indeed, and we got a special day today. I'm a little nervous because there's a lot of technology working on the backsides that has not been properly tested. But by the gods, we're gonna get through this today. Dave's Beard, it's great to see you as well. The obligatory greeting before your workday. Good luck with your outstanding work, good sir. I'm sure it'll bring the fruition of the gods. Great to see everybody. Okay. I know normally I come on here and I start ranting about some kind of petrichor. We do got to smell the morning petrichor. That's part of it. It is a glorious day indeed. What the hell, Mr. Ishfan? With 10 Stoutworthy gift memberships to pop things off. Thank you for your standing service, good sir. You keep the coffee on the table, allowing me to rant about pearls in the bums. Anyway, let's not talk about that right now. Who has been regaled today? We have Eric Lund, welcome. XM, welcome as well. MDB45424. Dre2D2. I love that name, Dre2D2. Stochastic Turtle has received one of the lucky few. We're waking up, okay? Give us some time. Mickey D's, Mr. Majolner. Vox Mortis, Kevin Anderson, CT, where am I? I lost it. CT Hughes Jasoli. Welcome to the great sultry memberships of yore. Enjoy the emojis and the feeling of grandeur at your feet. And of course, if you're around, make sure to thank the gentleman himself who just gave that to you. Dan Xavier, you forgot to study for the giveaway test. You better believe it. We're going to have a little bit of a quiz popping off soon with ancient Stoutworthy lore. Okay, look, I'm not gonna say anything, but there's easy ways for everybody to just get the answers correct if you're working together and if you're smart enough. But we're not gonna say it. We're doing it for fun, damn it. It's for a little bit of regality. The Crow Streamer, great to see you as well. Greetings. Okay. Normally I have some kind of speech prepared about some incongruencies, but I do have to do a little bit of stuff on the back end. Like, I think I need to make, like a pinned chat comment? Is that how you do this? Ghost Streamer, I think I already said hello to you. Well, hello again. Suki, it's great to see you as well. So if I do something like this, like, okay, this, for a chance to win glory, grandeur, and a dash of sucker. Maybe that's too long. Maybe that's too long. Okay, now if I do this and then I go here and I pin the message. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, no, I can't be entered in the giveaway. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, wait. I gotta do this on Twitch. Nobody do anything yet. Nobody do anything. I gotta do this on Twitch side and pin that message over on Twitch. Where? Okay, wait. Pin. No. No, the giveaway has concluded. No. Wait, what's going on? Wait, do I not have this set up properly? Hold on. It does seem to be working. I can't see my message. Yeah, we're gonna fix this. We're getting this done at the beginning. Flat enter for a chance to win glory, grandeur, and a dash of sucker. Okay, I gotta send this over on the Twitch side of things. Okay, and then pin that message. Unpin after... No. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Oh my god. I think we've done it. I think we've figured it out. Done. Stream info updated. There's a pinned chat. We're professionals. Now I'm gonna wipe it clean. Cancel the giveaway. The giveaway has... Thanks for joining, everybody. So I can't have my name in the list. I should have set it up where it doesn't work for moderation. I can't have my name in the list. Okay. You will need to re-enter. Anybody who has typed !enter in the chat will have to re-enter themselves. God be praised. It looks like it's working. Okay, Stochastic, I see you popping off. This is good news. This is good news. All right. So how this is going to work. The giveaway's already canceled. So how this is going to work. Because I was doing you know how much research I did for this? There's so many things I need to like properly say or I can be legally like liable. So first things first, YouTube in no way, shape, or form is sponsoring this or endorsing this whatsoever. This is all your boy. This is all your boy. On top of that, the key has been provided by Steel Gaze Studios. Thank the gods in a hearty chair. What an outstanding developer. He's a solo developer, by the way. He's been working on this game for 4 years, and I think he's done an outstanding job. But he is providing this key specifically to the Stoutworthy lineage. Gods be praised. Oh, wait a minute. I saw Cub. You did !enter, but I'm not seeing the message saying like the confirmation of entrance. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. YouTube is not working? No. There's a chance that the message is just not firing off. Here's how we can test it. Entry count. I knew something like this was happening. We tested it yesterday and it was fine. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. That's not good. That's not good. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, wait a minute. We tested this. It worked fine. Yeah, Suki, it seems to be working. Has been entered. Okay. I'm looking at the codes. I want to make sure this is working. It should be. We tested yesterday. It should work fine. I think it has to be only !enter. You can't put like enter the matrix or anything like that. Now it should still work for the entries I canceled because I'm able to jump back in. Yeah, Suki entered just now. Okay, let me see here. Oh yeah, it worked for okay. Okay, I think it's still working. Maybe I have it filtered so anybody named Kabwa is not allowed to play. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of lag for the confirmation message to come off. Hey, Dave's fair and welcome to the sultry specimens. There's a little lag for it. See, it should pop up. Oh, Marmalala, you're working fine. Awesome. Over on Twitch. It should pop up saying you've entered, but I did do a message. If you've already entered, it's supposed to pop up and say like you're already in the message, but that may not be working. Let me see. Let me see. Register for the giveaway. Execute the code. Send message. You already entered. cph.send YouTube message. You already entered. How dare you? Extra entries cannot be earned through the quiz. Okay, here's a good way to test it. I don't know why it's always... Maybe this is why you never get chosen, Cub, for when we do like the random draws as well. There's something like embedded in the code. Here's a good way to test. So anybody who has already entered, if you type !enter again, a message should fire off that then will say, how dare you, you've already entered. If it's not firing off, then that's good news. That means there's something wrong with a message firing off for a person who's already entered, meaning Cub, you're already in. Okay, it's not popping off. Okay, so Cub, this means you're probably already in the list. The warning that you've already entered is not firing off for some reason. Okay. God be praised. Let's double check here. Entry count. Let's see if this has been updated. 7 entries from 7 unique viewers. Okay, so there should be a total of 7 people that are currently in the entrance. Now, this is going to go up because as we do the, there's going to be a quiz that comes off every 40 minutes. We're going to do a little quiz. For every correct answer on the quiz, you'll get an additional entry. And I apologize in advance if anything breaks. There's a high chance of something going sour during this. I don't know why it's not coming up and saying that you're already in it. It worked yesterday. You think there's more people on? Do you think we have more than 7 people? It should be combining both YouTube and Twitch. It worked perfectly before. No, it didn't. Well, let's see how it works. Like if it's not working on the back end, just don't tell anybody. This is a test. Just blame everything on Jane. You may have found a loophole-ish, fan, but I don't want to announce that. This always happens, right? When it's it needs to work, it doesn't work. But you know what? As long as that first message pops up, I think it's still gonna work in some semblance, and we can like figure things out later. I apologize in advance if anything goes wrong here. But the good news is, those who have done enter, if it's not popping up saying congratulations, you've entered, you're probably in it. The messages just might not be accurate. So there's a lot of issues last minute with the coding of the messages popping off. So even there where it says there's only 7 people in, it may be reading the messages improperly and reading the variables wrong. So it could be working fine, it's just not displaying properly. We'll see. Oh, wait, did you get another entrance, Blackrock? Stop with the... There it is, okay, it's... Okay. Perfect. We're getting there. Okay, anyway. Okay, we got this on the back side. We have the pinned comments. Sneaky Stoutbot. All right. Beautiful. Okay, before we get started, I'm gonna take an early bio break. Okay, give me a second. All this performance anxiety is making me have to do a tinkle winkle. Hold on a second. All right, Miserable Beep, great to see you. Welcome, and Yark over on the double dose of platforms. The messages are working on Twitch. Thank you for testing that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's likely working. I do kind of see a list being populated, and I am seeing your names kind of pop in there, so I think it should be working fine. I apologize if the messages are kind of misleading. This is great. This is a great way to test this. If we can get this structured down properly, then we can do more of this in the channel, which I would love to do. Because there's times where I'll go out and just buy a game myself, and then sometimes like I'll get a response from a developer a little bit later, something like that, and we have an extra one and we can work with that and then have some fun with it. So I'd love to make a foundation so we can do this a little bit more, give back to the community. And I also want to like, how do I say this? I want to make sure this is as much for you guys as I can. So I'm trying not to like, I'm not going to be sending out messages and that kind of stuff too much, if that makes sense. I don't want this to be like a flood of random people coming in, because then we get bots and that kind of crap. This is more so for you guys as best as I can. That's why the quiz is going to pop off to reward those who stick around and have some knowledge of the channel. All right. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready to unleash a decadent tootsie wootsie. I think we're ready here. I'm gonna now click on game time. Okay. Now at the top there's a 40-minute timer. So how this is gonna work is every 40 minutes we shall switch gears and do a singular question on a quiz. There is a total of 3 questions. Every 40 minutes, if you get one of those questions right, by typing in the correct code into chat, you will earn an additional entry to the giveaway prize. Are we ignoring Cub again? I love how tradition, the channel is building up traditions of just like ignoring one person and causing the other person to get exhausted by not respecting their time zone. Are we becoming bullies? It may be. You know, but at least we bully with some sucker and candor along the way. All right, let me just open this. I'm just opening some things up on the side. Professional amateur streamer. All right. Okay. I think we're cooking off. Okay, boom. All right. Welcome to DeAnima. Oh, that sounds so loud in my ears. Welcome to DeAnima. By the gods, if anyone has seen this game in the past, you'll know exactly what we're talking about. This is a rogue-like dungeon crawler, very akin to the original Rogue. A lot of mysterium, a lot of experimentation to be had, and I am a little bit excited. I'm not only... Oh, we'll get the timer. We're not starting just yet. We'll get the timer going. I'm a little bit excited, but also slightly humbled too, because the developer has given me a little hint, and he said that there is a Easter egg that may or may not be in this game somewhere, specific to us at this point. And he said, be careful what you wish for. So we gotta see if we can piece this together. I am piqued with interest. So we have multiple goals. 1, survive. 2, figure out what this filthy wish of yours is. Stochastic, enjoy your nap. Make sure to come back in 40 minutes for your chance at an additional entry to the stream. The sweepstakes. Can I call it a sweepstakes? All right, timer. Timer. Begin. All right, we have got our second win as a rogue. I'm trying to remember what we wished for. I think we wished for like a crispy bacon sandwich. I think it's gonna be that. Okay, we've got a win with the rogue and a win with the monk. And I have heard that the game actually gets kind of deeper. There is one way. Suki! Thank you kindly. Oh my, I don't even know what an MYR is, but thank you very much. Please don't bully me. I appreciate the support, my friend. Unbelievable. But I can't promise that. No amount of money can save me from bullying you. I appreciate the support. All right, we're going in. Begin. There is multiple ways to win this game. One way has never even been found yet, apparently. Remy Rimshire. It's always popping up with Remy Rimshire. I love it. This is going to be Plato McDocile. Plato McDocile. We're going to go in as, you know, we haven't done a run as a winner. Yeah, it's gonna be a double whipping. because Suki asked not to be bullied, you shall be bullied a second time at the WarTales camp. An extra dose of whipping. Alright, Plato McDocile, we're gonna be a wizard. Because we can have some fun things as a wizard. You can really showcase this game well as a wizard. Alright. Alright, hello Plato McDocile, welcome to the Dungeons of Dread. The main way to win this, you gotta go down to floor 10. Get the... Suki, you're gonna get extra whipping, Suki. Be careful. 5 Stoutworthy gift memberships. Thank you. Thank you, Suki, so much for the support. We got... Who's coming in here? Wait a minute, Suki. You received a gift membership by yourself. Welcome, Suki. Outstanding. Very lucky there. Para610. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zelion. It's great to have you around. Roy, Yorsito, and Austrian Dude. Welcome to the Stoutworthy memberships of y'all. Enjoy that extra grandeur in your life. He did indeed just gift himself. You know what? That's a quadro whipping to be had. 4 whipping is coming right at you. All right, we're already wasting like 3 minutes. You got to get down to floor 10, get the Crown of Kings, and escape with it. But there are other ways that we need to find. Time moves as you move, but it's actually turn-based. I see someone skulking in the dark right there. We currently have a Wand of Obedience and a Bag of Charging and a spell of Lightning Bolt. Let's cast the spell of Lightning Bolt. It costs 15 passwords, or PWs. Behold. We got him. I saw him skulk in the dark. Welcome to the new Menace update. You know, I swear, one day we will play that game again. One day. We still need to know what happens to old JG and Bogdan. Okay, I don't know if I want to... Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep doing it. Our passwords are already gone. You can eat corpses. You need to survive with sustentation. You can also throw corpses. You can also polymorph into corpses. There is a plethora of spiciness that can happen. I feel like if we win 3 times, maybe we get through with a single character. We may unlock a different way to do it. Oh, we have found the way down. Oh, this could be good. This could be really good. We don't have any power left. I think we just go mano a mano. I don't want to use my Wand of Obedience. Damn it. He is now our thrall. We've told him to bend the knee. I really didn't want to waste that on him. Something feels different. I don't know what that means. But I do believe we will find... Get him! My son! Attack! Oh, I think he's docile. Just like old Plato himself. A pressure plate springs beneath you. But because we have the Wizard Arcane, every class is like a special passive. A good jingle jangle always feels good. Okay. Do a little about scouting around. You can hit E to observe your surroundings. And just like any traditional roguelike, you have no idea what anything is until you use it. It could be cursed, it could be good, it could be bad. That's what I'm talking about. Equip the hammer. Now, if anybody watched the episode I put up about this game, you saw us win a run, but we got very, very lucky in that run. It's normally quite more difficult. But we have found a little bit of a special riggy-ziggy maneuver we can pull off as the wizard to give us a little bit of a upper hand. Oh, we're surviving pressure plates left, right, and center. Get out of here, Boris. An excellent hit on the Boris. We have also learned through experimentation. I don't trust this thing. Boris corpses are very succulent. And they have a higher chance of not exploding when you throw it at people. We did have that very, very long evening run to get our first win. It took us forever. But by the gods, was it glorious. If you spend too much time on a floor, for anybody who's new to the game, if you spend too much time on the floor, the game will punish you. So you don't want to be wasting too much time. You know what? Let's grab the boars. Ooh. A lot of Mysteriums. Mapulize me. I think we can go to the second floor. Right after we wait for the one and only to arrive himself. Because we got some tricks up our sleeves. The crawler corpses look absolutely scrumptious. That was such a fun stream. That long Friday stream we had where we would refuse to stop until we finished this game. That was so much fun. And I paid the price the next morning. God damn it, we lost the spider corpse. Oh, extra piece of food. Very, very important. The jingle jangles came from this direction. Oh, Nelly. Amazing. So far, we have yet to see a mimic. I have no idea if mimics exist in this game. It feels like they should, but we have yet to find it. Let's risk it all by throwing on this ring. You equip the resilient ring. A death knell tolls ominously. He approaches. Let's get close by to the floor. The teleporter. The teleporter, what do we call this? It's not like, it's an elevator, I guess. The floor elevator. All right, and we wait. You know what? We don't need you anymore. Destroy yourself. You crushed the life from your crawler thrall. I'm sorry, my child, but we need your sustenance. You know what? Free experience. All right, here he comes. Sebastian himself is coming at us. He was the best penis pug. Sebastian himself comes at us from the other side to tell us to hurry the hell up and get your Lutinos. Well, guess what, Sebastian? You now belong to us. Now murder yourself. And that, my friends, is how you cheese the system in your favor. This is the game. The game that we are currently playing is the game that shalt be given away. It's a good one. It's a good one. Get out of here. Little Benus bug. Okay. The rift has closed. We don't need any rifts. All we need is good friendship and good eats. Succulent meal. Little sniff check. And not exploding. Yeah. That helps too. Okay. You thought it was going to be $1 million. You know, one day, if we ever make $1 billion, I promise to give one lucky viewer $1 million. Jesus, Boris. You can't creep up on us like that. Corpses, they can be like, you can identify the corpses, and they could be cursed corpses, and I think the cursed corpses usually explode. Let's test this delicious Boris corpse. Shit, this is the worst thing that can happen. Alright, we polymorphed into a Boris with 6 HP. Okay, this run is pretty much over. You know what? Rest in peace, Plato McDocile. We do... Okay, how that works, when you polymorph, if you die, you permanently die, but your hunger ticks up. So you need to kill easy creatures so you can feast on their bodies to stay alive until you can find a shrine that can change you back into humanity. We got greedy. We tried to save some food. And in the process, we died. Okay, you know what? Let's not do the wizard. Hold on, you know, if I go back and I look at this, 3 wins. What if we need to get 3 wins in a row? Let's go rogue again. Let's go rogue again. And this is going to be old Mortimer Munchausen. Munchausen? I think that's how to spell Munchausen. Mortimer Munchausen. Okay, come. Remember that name. Remember that name. Durangelo Incongruenti. Incongruenti. That's going to be the next one, but we have to challenge ourselves if we can remember. Behold, the fog horns have arrived. Alright. Starting off with a weapon is always nice. The rogue also has the ability to lockpick chests. Get yourself out of here. There may be doors that require you to be polymorphed. Oh, Dave's beard. You may have the keys to the kingdom. I think you're right. We have encountered doors that said, like, you are not allowed to enter this place. I never noticed that there's like a... Is that just a torch icon? Or is this a unique torch? Let's try and light it. Gimland. Can you fist them to victory, Suki says. I think you can fist anything to some semblance of a victory, whether it's a victory for them or for you. It's all about perception. Crap, we're in the labyrinth. I don't like the labyrinths. I'm one of those kind of people that I can live in a city all my life and I still don't know how to get to the grocery store without a GPS. All right, the roundabout has completed. You smashed your face against the mystery of the game and it still eludes me. Perfect. Perfect. I love a game that seems very... Nearly. I love a game that has a very simplistic nature to it. But the deeper you dive, the more complex it becomes. You are Mortimer. I don't know where that trinket, the tinkle and bobble, the little jingle wingle came from. It's just a Boris. Though he betrayed us last time with his flesh. Frederick Fistula. We should start making a command where chat users can suggest character names, which gets populated into a variable list, and then we can randomly select that variable list. I kind of like that idea. It will save a lot of brain work on my end. You know, there are days when the name creation just flows right outside the frontal cortex. You know, like Barry Periwinkle or Geraldo Nisbet. It just flows. But then there's some days where you get completely mind blocked by like the name Mark and just can't get past Mark. I think we need to experiment with some of these scrolls. The more knowledge we have going deeper, the more deeper our knowledge becomes. Remove yourself from this plane of existence. Suki, sometimes when English isn't your first language, you can have more creative names than an English speaker. I once had a student I taught in Korea, and I asked, what is your English name? And he said, Batman. Probably the coolest name I've ever had for a student. Okay. We do not have the tools to defeat the one and only Sebastiano. We dive. Perry the platypus. Holy Jesus. Oh, 24 minutes until the Quizula. I hope everybody's got their thinking caps on. Alright, the good thing about wands, you can easily find out what they do just by shooting them. Let's equip it. And we'll find out soon. Now, that being said, it could be a beneficial wand and we can just like heal them, turn them invisible, who knows. Someone lies behind the glass. Oh, it's one of those like eyesores, I think. Okay, hold on. Let's equip the archer wand because we know this is going to shoot a blast to break glass. Uh-oh. 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 They normally become your friend when we do this. This man is a much higher level than we are. We gotta use all the tools of the trade. I think we're a little bit faster than them. Jesus. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. We need to go willy-nilly here. Do we go for a dusty scroll on ourselves or a I think we go tangerine. Orange boy. Orange boy. We're quaffing him. Okay, Mortimer Munchausen. You trusted the enemies. And they betrayed you. Run it back. Run it back. Rogue me. Begin as rogue. We didn't... Wait, no. 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 How do I go back to the main menu? Back. We didn't name them. Options. Quit. Are you sure you want to... Yes, return to the main menu. Quitters occurs. Begin. Rogue. What the hell was that name? Cup, you suggested a good name. I said I was going to use it next. I've already forgotten. Can we add Pearl Maker to our LinkedIn profiles? You know what? I bet you could. Technically, every single human being has the capacity of making pearls. Whether or not you are able to create a pearl on command is irrelevant to the job description. Durangelo, that was it. Durangelo, in honor of our incongruent derangement. Incongruenti. A little bit of flair on that. My God. Blackrot says, human pearls. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Listen, if anybody... Oh. If anybody doesn't know... You know what? No, we can't talk about that stuff right now. That's a pre-stream warm-up. We can't go to deranged mid-stream. Exactly. Yeah, you just want to forget about it. Yeah. Oh, 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 he's a little hesitant. That's a hefty Boris. Get in our back pocket. We can and we will. Anything anybody hears on this channel, I highly implore you to fact check. Just in case. I'm the kind of person that thoroughly enjoys reading headlines, but not clicking on the articles. That leads to a lot of misinformation, but my God, is it interesting misinformation. Ooh. I think it might be here. No. Yafaro. I think it's this one. Anytime there's like a little awning there. Can I say awning? It's a secret. Double dose of spellbooks. We have no idea what these spellbooks do, so we can't cast anything yet. They're likely just blank spellbooks. But there are ways to add a spell to a blank scroll. And if not, we can sell them for a pretty penny. Exactly, Ghost Streamer. You can polish a ball of dirt to a mirror shine. Very similar to the human pearl. And if you want to make your own pearls, all you have to do is stop defecating for like years. A simple task. Okay, okay. All right, let's take one of these Borises. We'll take the weaker of the bunch. We're a rogue, we can force it open with our sheer will. He seems to be docile. Never trust a docile spider. Now you listen here, buddy. One day we'll get this the stout sh command up and running again. But for now, you have to listen to every semblance of my words, of my wisdom. A wisdom that has been tempered in incongruency for decades. Isn't that weird? Using that terminology, like, I've been alive for decades. Speaking of decades, I have recently kind of gone down the rabbit hole, not deeply, not too deeply, about phantom time. I think it's called phantom time, where like 300 or 400 years of existence may not have actually existed, and we're actually living in like the 1700s right now. Not to this guy. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I refuse to be killed by the Pinos pug. Alright. Let's continue to dive down in here and pray to the gods for sweet succulations. In the terms of succor, in the terms of good things happening to us in the game. I think that's a word can be very easily misunderstood. Thank the Church of England for that time period. Exactly. Exactly. Now, the interesting thing, if that is indeed true, if we are actually living in the 1700s, like 400 years, where am I? 400 years of existence never happened. If that's true, then all the doomsday predictions that never actually happened may still be on the list. All those spicy predictions, the world's gonna end in like, what was it, 2012 or something like that? That's still coming. They may still be right. We gotta factor in a 400-year discrepancy. Floor 2. Sneaky bastard. You know what? Let's go round the outside. Ooh. The gift of the... Now, do we want to take... Okay, taking this path leads us into the mortuary. It's another set of dungeon that goes pretty deep, and I have seen some enemies that say they only spawn on like floor 18 plus. We've only seen like up to floor 10. So there's definitely some secrets to be had. That being said, maybe not just yet. Okay, what can we do here? Choose an item to sacrifice. A spellbook. The dark aura rises. The altar consumes the accursed spell unmoved. It cared little for that. Alright. Hey, sure, it's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure having you here. We'll take that trident. This is always a great room because there's usually... Ooh, okay. This is what we need to remove the polymorph from ourselves. It also cleanses curses. Oh man, I remember the Y2K bug. All around the idea that all the clocks are going to reset to 0 and it's going to break like every single semblance of coding. The whole world will just shut down. Those are the great days. All we had to worry about was the Y2K bug. Frickin' Boris. Okay, let's rest up, heal a little bit. Get to like an even Stevens 14. I should have actually looked at this first. Hold on. Studded leather armor, that gives us an AC of 5. Ring mail gives us an AC of 5, but we know it's a ring mail plus 1. Let's keep that one on. We don't know what that studded mail is just yet. But we do know it wasn't cursed. We are getting a little bit hungry. Frickin' Boris. No, we just died a couple times. But ensure if anybody is wanting to enter the giveaway to earn a Steam key for this very game that we're playing right now, if you're liking what you see, make sure to type !enter in the chat, and you will have a semblance of a chance. Stick around for the Stoutworthy quiz to earn additional entries. You're gonna have a good time. Do we dare eat another corpse? I don't think so. We want to keep the food as long as we can. Let's just try and find another Boris. Oh, I don't know how much anxiety I have. Like, the second someone types an exclamation point enter, I'm just waiting. Like, please God, show us the confirmation message. It seems to be working. Getting him on our team would be very, very fortuitous. He might be able to go up against the Reaper. But if he doesn't join us, we're screwed. The troll race now regards us with solemn reverence. We have a truce. That is good, sir. Why didn't you warn us of that? It's got to be said as well. Probably the greatest smoke effects I've ever seen in the game. Alright, that was a very fortunate roll. So all trolls from here on out are going to be docile to us. Get out of here, Skolax. We've done it. Hey, Vladislav Durbanov, it's great to see you. And best of luck on the giveaway. He seems to be docile. For anybody who's wondering too, we're going to be doing the draw probably after an hour, 2 hours? 2 hours. I was just doing quick maths in my head. About 2 hours of playing the game, we're going to do a draw. Then after that, we may continue to play or we may move on to WarTales. So if you can't stick around for the whole thing, be sure to check back in. And if you can't stay for the stream, there will be a 24-hour period to claim the prize. I should make it clear that the only way I can safely securely distribute a key, because YouTube doesn't have any way of direct messaging, is got to be through Discord. So you have to join the Discord and then send me a DM. You can always leave the Discord afterwards. But then we can verify who you are so I can hopefully get it to you properly. On Twitch, I can just send you a whisper, so that's good. Oh, I think we got an NPC. He's resilient. He's very resilient. All right. Oh, Nelly. What was the word we had for this lady last time? She's carousing. Very carousing lady indeed. All right. We're hungry. Oh, she's the identifier. For 50 gold pieces, we can identify. Spellbook. Poison bolt. Golden potion. Potion of haste? Okay, green potion. Oh, thank God. This could have been horrible. I don't think we really want to do that one. Creased scroll. Are we broke? I am Feora. I can identify items for you no more. Now go away before I taunt you a second time. How rude. What the hell? We were looking for you, Boris. You son of a bitch. Piece of shit. Alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure we found a way to save us from this hell. We could throw the polymorph at Sebastian when he shows up, and then probably we can murder him and go toe to toe. Okay, here we go. Yes. Gods be praised. Sometimes polymorphing can be very, very handy. Like once we polymorphed into this crazy gargoyle, and we were able to pretty much just run through the floors murdering, and then just switch back when we needed it. It pretty much saved the run. Hey, Silver, great to see you, and best of luck on the giveaway. I do apologize if any technical issues for the giveaway happens to happen. I should have like a disclaimer. Any participation in the giveaway is not guaranteed to be successful due to amateur coding. But I do believe, I have faith. Freaking hell. I have faith that we coded things properly. Mr. Boris. We'll take your body. Now, we do have a problem. Because we're going to try and throw this polymorph juice at Sebastian himself, we're also going to run into an issue where if it doesn't work, if our master plan doesn't work, we need to get to the exit. Where's the exit? We haven't found the exit yet? This is a serious problem. Okay, let's kill this guy. Oh, thank God. Inventory is full. We're wasting time. Okay, good. This man's corpse is a lot more glorious for us. I think this is where we throw it. We gotta cane me. Hey, Mad Berserk, it's great to see you. Hey, great to have you pop in and just say hi. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. All right, we wait. A fell aura surrounds the Reaper. The dead are rising. A little bit further, good sir. All right. Potion of Polymorph. What do you think of this? No new beast arises. Oh, they screwed us. We can't get the free experience. But at least we can explore willy-nilly. Hello there, Mr. Skolax. At ease. He could polymorph into something worse, you're right. I think we had that once where we threw it at him and he became like a hellhound. Look, when you start getting ignored on the channel, it's not like it's a badge of honor. It means I'm becoming blind because I've seen your name so much and I appreciate you so much, I become blind. You know, it's like when people only want the things that they don't have. that's a horrible metaphor. Get out of here, you filthy spider. That Boris had 277 gold pisinos. We're rich. Where the hell is this elevator? Who's gonna be next to earn the great privilege of being ignored? Jesus. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we're gonna take this. A second Sebastian? Unacceptable. We just got 5,000 gold pieces though. Okay, okay. We have Miss Scarousal as well. This is good. We can identify some more things. One? Oh, Nelly. All right, my lady. 5 minutes until the quiz. We want you to identify the violet potion, amber potion. We threw this at someone before. We finally get to find out what it does. One more item. Weathered ring. The Ring of Blast identified. What are you talking about? This ring crackles with volatile energy, sporadically unleashing a thunderous blast that sears nearby enemies, but be warned, its reckless power may shatter hidden bounties. You better believe we're equipping a little bit of spontaneity. Max, I'm not ignoring you. I just love you. Exactly. Okay, we should have identified the trident as well. But I feel like prioritizing... If the trident is doing work... Damn it. Do we dare? No. Get him out of here. If the trident is doing work, we can just trust it. Wait a minute. Huh? Is this our prison? Little concerning. A tad tad bit concerning. Thank the gods. These guys are great to eat. I think we have one. Get that out of here. We don't need studded leather when we're dealing with scales. Oh, we got a shopkeep. If we had the polymorph potion, we probably could polymorph the shopkeep and get everything for free. All right. Sell. Oh, we gotta take this gain rate. You know what? I may want to save that for later. We can sell a frayed scroll for 3,000 bucks. I don't want to sell anything. Wait, let's look at this poison bolt. It requires 25. I don't think we're ever going to get 25 power, so let's just sell that. Gods be praised. Buy me. What do we want to buy? A hammer. A lot of scrolls and dusty scrolls and... Get out of here with your filthy inventories. I can't truly ignore you all. You have entered my soul. There are nights I lie awake hearing vigilance, vigilance. There is no escape from the chat community. We have become one. Sell all you don't need, but what if we need everything? We learned nothing playing Stalker Gamma, did we? Ooh. Filthy bastards. What are you doing missing? You're a rogue. Nums. We may want to rest a little bit. Oh, Nelly. This could be good. Yeah, let's take the potion. Crusaders. Okay, we can grab this. What else can we get rid of here? Let's try a frayed scroll. What is this all about? All items have been identified. Oh, gods be praised. It's a cursed trident of 0-0. Damn you, game. Thirst quenching does absolutely nothing, I think, but I'm still going to hold on to it just in case. Maybe we can sell it. Monster liberation. This scroll forges a bond with a monster race which regards you with solemn reverence. I don't know if it's going to be on this floor. I think it could be anywhere. So let's just use that. The Gulon race now holds you with solemn reverence. There's a chance. What the hell is that sound? Oh, that's the timer. Ladies and gentlemen, hold the phone as I do a little alt-tabbing. It's time for the... How do I stop it? How do I stop it? Reset. All right. It's time for your first opportunity to earn an additional entry to the sweepstakes. We're going to be putting on a quiz of your... Hold on a second. I got to make sure it's enabled. Enable. Okay. Is the code going to be executed? It says execute code. Okay. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Feast your eyes on the first ever Stoutworthy Quizulations. Gods be praised. How does this quiz work? I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly how this quiz works. The second you see the question pop up, you're going to have a multiple choice. 4 possible answers. You know what? I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say a thing. Let's move on. It's Sebastian himself. What does he have to say for us? Get out of here, Sebastian. Get out of Sebastian. He's gone insane. He's gone insane. We don't hear any about speculations. All right, how to play. Choose your answer. You type the answer in chat, and if it's the correct answer, you will earn an entry to the giveaway. Now, I disabled all notifications because if somebody says the right answer, it's going to pop up saying like, hey, congratulations, you've chosen the right answer. Then everybody can just do the right answer. It's going to fall apart. So you're not going to get anything to tell you what the answer is, but I will tell you the answer after I close the answer period. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to show you the question. Here's the question, the first question. Who took over the glory and grandeur after the captain's loss of Orange Boy? You do need the exclamation point. Wait. Exclamation point. Open answers. Okay. It should be open now. Was it the one and only Delange? This is in our Barrow Trauma series. Was it Delange? Was it exclamation point Burner? Was it exclamation point Even Stevens? Or was it exclamation point Reynolds? Oh shit, indeed. I'll give you a little bit of backstory for anybody who hasn't seen this. We had a great team. Both... You know what? That's going to give two away. Orange Boy suffered a horrible fate, causing Captain Reginald Stoutworthy to go absolutely insane, leaving his post. His second in command had to take charge and lead the people with his clown-like ways and his honky tonks. Actually not confident in the answer. All right, I'll give a little bit more time. I'll give a little bit more time, and then we're going to close the answering period. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close the answers. You love the music. Yes. The correct answer was the one and only Reynolds. He took charge. He led the crew into dastardly ways, leading them into harder and harder missions, getting people killed left, right, and center until Mr. Reginald Stoutworthy had to come back and take charge of the glory and grandeur, lead them back on a path of glory and grandeur. Outstanding. All right, that's all I have to say about that. Get that timer started. The second question will be arriving in 40 minutes. Here we go. The Delange family might be the most influential in Europa. You failed the important thing is having fun along the way. I had so much fun making that. All right. Regalis. Inventory is always full. You know what that means? Parchment scroll. Shit. I think we lost some strength. Okay. We got a lime potion. Oh. I heard some growling in the dark. You know that? You don't remember the name of your coworkers, but you do remember Wilfred Benign. How could you forget the one and only Sir Wilfred Benign? Damn it. Lime potion. A rotten goblin corpse? Get that at. A creased scroll. Your armor glows blue for but a moment. Enchant armor. Ring mail +2. Force it open. A weathered scroll. We don't know this one either. There is a scroll that will annihilate every single species of a creature. Well. It is. A dark ritual unfolds, dooming the Abaddon race. Abaddon, I'm pretty sure, is the worst creature in this game. It's Satan himself. We've just killed all the Satans. You don't know if we knew this, but there is a Europa and Quasimorph, and it has some references to... I knew it existed, but I didn't know that there was actually some references there. Oh, Nelly. I just remember playing on Europa, I think, a couple times, and the map layout was so hard. So disgusting, because there's so many long, like, open areas and long corridors. And on unfair difficulty, you will get riggy-ziggied right out the wazoo. Damn it. It's a cursed scroll of Identify All. Alright, let's eat this goblin. We're satiated. We have a frail ring. Yeah, just a casual racial purge line on the ground. remember what this does. I'm not going to touch him. And I don't know if we want to go down. We want to try and get the Staff of Kings, or the Crown of Kings. We also need to find the Wishing Room. Oh no. It's canon now that Quasimorph and Barotrauma are in the same universe. Gods be praised. That means that one introduction I made for one of my Quasimorph series, calling the captain away from Barotrauma, it all makes sense now. The hell, everything's going wrong. I think the only way you can get rid of a rotting corpse is to just have it decay in your face. Alright, let's go deeper. Another scroll of monster liberation? It's a pacifist run. The crawler race? Jesus! He came from the shadows. We're weakened because of the goblin courses. He's taken his advantage. Not like this. We have a wand of obedience! This Ring of Blast is doing nothing. Hey, Sugi, Addies! Addies, have a wonderful night's sleep. You may win the draw. Make sure to check. I'll probably announce in the Discord as well, or check the VOD afterwards to find out if you're the winner. Addies. What the hell are we going to do? We could throw the Potion of Poison. I don't think that's going to kill him. Potion of Haste will make us go faster, but it's going to take a turn to drink it. Thirst Quenching does nothing. I think we just got to go willy-nilly and fight him mano a mano. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Alright, Durangelo Incongruenti has been decimated by overconfidence. We downed a whole bunch of goblin corpses, trying to make room for inventory, and then the goblin himself creeped up after we ate his kin. Alright, run it back. He got on the Hall of Fame. I have no idea what causes you to go on the Hall of Fame. I think it's just your gold count. Marty McGruber still takes it. He was a monk master with 54,000 gold. Lawrence Llama-Licker. Alright? Okay, let's try a different class. Let's go for a knight. Long sword, banded mail, ring of absorption, one piece of Fudenos. Sir, Lawrence Llama-Licker. Begin. Oh, floor one. How about you? We're a knight of the round table. A knight of the round table, you say? Jesus. Flames roar across your armor, but your knights. Vala shrugs them off with unyielding steel. Vala. A knight is sworn to Vala. If we use the ranger again, have we looked into his bag of holding? I can't remember. I know we played it once, and yeah, he gets like a little baggage, a bagula, doesn't he? We gotta look more deeper into that thing. That was a little extra dusty than usual. Hello there, sir. You have been purged. We're not gonna risk it. If we try and force it open, we could lose our longsword. And that's the only thing that's gonna keep us alive. What does the Ring of Absorption do? It can absorb blows that would strike you as if swallowing the harm into an unseen voidino. Banded mail is AC of 9. Oh, we're cooking with gasoline. We have a lot of weird, like, pop culture references in our brain, but we have no idea where they came from. It's just sitting there, taking up real estate. Oh, Nelly. This is risky, because we haven't leveled up too much, but because we start off with good gear as the knight, I'm pretty sure this just sends us deep into the depths. And you better believe we're going to take that chance. After we take a sneaksy peeksy. Oh, we're not touching that. That's a rust trap, I believe. You know what? Let's be spontaneous. Hey, The chaotic energies of the void embrace you. Floor 5. Old Sir Lawrence. He has a chance. He seems to have a knack for these sort of things. Perhaps he dungeon delved in the past. Or perhaps he read a whole... Gee, this guy scares the hell out of me every time. Alright, this is a great NPC. He's very angry. He's a very angry man. If you talk to him, he will purge every single race or every single thing of your race. So if we are polymorphed and we come up to talk to him, he will kill everything that we are polymorphed as. And then he will clean us. But currently we're just gonna... Like, I do want to do this for the achievement. I think there's... I don't know if there's an achievement, but you can unlock ways to die. So I'm pretty sure that's gonna be one of the ways to... Unique ways to die, just by murdering your entire race. But we have a good run right now. It suddenly feels very cold in here. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. How dare you waste our time. Now we're going to be dealing with sinful creatures like this one. And we haven't leveled up enough to kind of combat them, but I think we're going to be okay because we got the AC of 9. Your ring glows. Sir Lawrence. Sir Lawrence. Sir Lawrence. He's a...
You're starting to piss us off, game. We made it look so easy when we did it ourselves on in the damn episode. What's going on here?
You're a knight sworn to valor, and you can't hit a giant jiggly wiggly ball of goo. Alright. He made it, though. With 0 gold. He somehow made it onto the wall of achievement. Go back to your llama farming. He wasn't a knight at all. He kind of just stumbled upon like a dead knight outside. He put on the gear. And then someone came over and said, like, Sir Knight, we need your help. Oh, yes, of course. You are a knight, aren't you? Oh, yes, of course. I've delved into quite a few dungeons myself. You know, it's a criminal offense to impersonate a knight in these parts. Of course, why would someone do such a thing like that? All right. Knight me. Begin as knight. Ishvan, you may have the gift of the gods of naming people. Armin Thelicalis of the CIA. Lawrence Llamalicker II must avenge his father. Okay, are we gonna make a lineage of Llamalickers? Okay, okay. So instead of Sir Lawrence, it's gonna be Sir Larry Llamalicker. Sir Larry son of Lawrence. Ooh, it's a little too early for that. He heard rumors that his father went into a dungeon in search of a cigarette, never to return home to his loving family of llama farmers. As Larry grew older, he realized that maybe his father was either running from something or running to something. He chose the latter. He followed his father, hoping to find the answer to his question, why, oh why, did you not bring back the milk? Larry, the Llamalicker dynasty. See, it's great. Games like this that don't have like a strict lore behind them, you can just go willy-nilly. You can pull lore out of the wazoo. Whatever happened to the kazoo? I kind of miss those old musical devices. They made me giggle when one should not be giggling. They made me distracted when one should be focused. Dave's beard. Oh, my Neely is so willy right now. How about you? In the name of Camelot. It's like Sir Lancelot. Oh, not me. Oh. A little closer. Someone just pushes. Can I? Oh! Stop jiggle wiggling, please. Thank you. We are known as the law pullers. We're not going to force it open. We're trying to find the father's corpse to take his watch. As a young lad sitting at the llama family's dinner table, we were always blinded by our father's very glorious Rolex watch. It shone in the morning sun, reflected into our frontal cornea, blinding us in one eye. That's why we were blind to his escape, blind to his reasoning. We're blind in real life too. We're going to the exact same place we already were. He knew the secret hiding place of his father's glorious golden Rolex watch. The place no lad would check. Between the buttocks. Get yourself out of here. Okay, that's good to see. All right. Oh no, it's our old friend. Look who it is. Meet Dennis the bigger wig Jav Goblin Dad. Dad! Webubahi Giri lag gibo exo zo surukweli gimihima? Yes. Papa? Get out of here, Boris. It's like that. I feel like this this may have been what became of Lawrence Llama-licker. And he was saying, I am your father. That's not true. That's impossible. Isn't it weird that I can somehow read gibberish better than English? We're hungry? Trust the boars. Holy shit. Trust the fresh boars. You piece of shit. Trust the secondary fresh boars. All right. Hey, Dave's beard. Enjoy work. I hope it goes well for you. Always a pleasure having you around. All right, well. Sir Lumpert Llama-licker. He follows his brethren. As he was growing up, he always heard tales from his older brother Larry about the mysterious disappearance of their father. Until one day his brother also mysteriously disappeared. He heard rumors of that glorious Rolex watch and the money it could bring the family. The selfishness of his father Lawrence, shoving that thing up his buttocks. He knew that if his brother did not return with the watch, he certainly faced the same fate of his father. And since his mother had severe arthritis from years of milking llamas. Do you milk llamas? I don't know if you milk llamas. If by licking llamas. as their namesake demanded. He had to find a way to make immediate cash. He had to trade it for cash. So he decided to follow in his older brother's footsteps, searching for the buttocks of yore, in order to find the very Rolex that could save his family. And maybe purchase the correct medication for his mother's severe arthritis. I guess technically you could milk anything, right? Disgusting. Alright. That turned out to be a hallway of uselessness. How could you? Okay, let's all take a little peeksy-weeksy over here. We gotta start examining. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Where the hell are we going? Listen here, chesticles, you can't hide forever. Old Lampert. He has a nose for sucker. As a last resort, we could send Lady Llama-licker as the final one. She's so pissed off at her children. Those damn kids can't do anything right. I'll just do it myself. Are you out of your mind game? Not a single tasty morsel of Lutinos. We're about to get frustrated. What's that? He just smelled the loot. He knows exactly where it is. It's not this way. Trust him. When he gets a whiff of stale air... Oh, Lampert. I feel like the developer is like coding this as we go. I think he's coding it as we go. Where the hell is this? There's nothing. Nothing in this entire floor. Where are we? Shit, you know what, Sebastian? Just take us. Lampert, he wasn't meant for this kind of work. Where am I? Maybe up and to the left. I think that's our only semblance of hope. And with all these straight corners, weakness, we're starving. We've eaten our only semblance of food. we just smelled the stale air inside the chest. All right. He's behind us, okay? A nobula. We got a knobbit. Nothing happens. Oh, shit. I hate you. Lampert. All right, what do we got here? Frayed scroll, what do you think of this? I think we just run. We gotta give him the serpentine mo- What the hell was that? Lampert. Or Lumpert. Luckily, old Lady Llama-licker, she was quite a fertile lady indeed. Sir Lordran Llamalicker. He decided to dive in to follow his brother's footsteps. He kind of left earlier. Sacrifice yourself and all shall be revealed. We need like a ring of resurrection for that to work, I think. He, very soon after his brother left, he left to follow his previous brother because he knew he was not capable of such things. He thought there's no way in hell this guy is going to be able to survive 1 second in a dungeon. I should get ready and follow suit. You know, we may need to take this with us. We're poisoned. It doesn't seem to be ripping through our body too badly, though. All right. This way. Just give a little bit of a lick on the wall, Sebastian, for some good luck. It's happening again. You're going to be fine. I think people who live on farms probably have a higher tolerance to disease. This is a long-lived poison. That's a very severe poison. I don't think it's ever lasted this long before. You know what? Orange potion me. I think it was a potion of heal. I think we got a potion of heal. Thank the gods. Okay, we got a tasty Boris over there. And a potion of healing. He's already extremely more capable than his brothers. Ooh. I saw it twinkle twinkle. Soiled scrolls. Quite a party in this room. An excellent hit on the crawler. I got a good feeling about this one. How dare you just watch your friends die? I got a good feeling. I still have no idea what the glyphs do. We've done it. Let's do a little bit more exploration. Sometimes I think rushing down to at least floor 5 is beneficial. Instead of trying to overly loot. But then it's not as fun, isn't it? Yeah, which gentleman soiled this here parchment? Smells like his brother Larry. He's on the case. He's getting closer. Okay, let's go down. Yeah, we do know the lore of this game is the Dr. Kevin is waiting around waiting around a corner, ready with his tubulas for a fresh, free enema. The rift has closed. We care little. No. Not yet. Or you know what? Maybe we do. You know what? Maybe we do. I think Lordran, I forgot his name, Lordran. He's a cut of a different breed. Reality, but do you wish to let your fears take a new shape? Yes. The mines? We've never seen the mines before. What's this? Damn you. I'm a little spooked. What the frick was that? You are suddenly elsewhere. Sorry, it's a teleportation trap. Okay. Okay. We fear the mines not. This is more... Ooh, there's a teleportation trap. This is more familiar than the Dungeon of Yore. This has a semblance of farm attitude to it. Can a region have attitude? We're hungry. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right. Eat the food and heal a little bit. We got to go exploring a little bit. We can't just go down willy-nilly. The Llamalickers yearn for the mines. Are you out of your mind? You got to be out of your mind. You're seriously out of your mind. Oh, yeah, I freaking just... You're gonna bring upon Radio Stout. It's gonna piss everybody off. Where are those filthy miners? Ooh, okay, this is where we originated. Huh, you're not so bad. We may need to eat you. Okay, we don't like hissing in the dark. Well, what do we got here? Now we know how the scroll got soiled. You know what? I believe. What do you think of this? Choose an item to it. Can we cancel it? I think we canceled it. We lost it though. All right, well. What do you think of this? Right. What do you think of this? Well, how about this? We've done it. I don't know what happened, but we've done it. Finally. I wonder if he's like a unique enemy. He hits you and runs. Didn't we find an enemy like that? Like they hit you, they steal something, and then they vanish. I don't feel safe. Oh, Nelly. Okay, there's something over here. I can hear the hissing. Here we are. Journeyman. I wonder if there's some kind of... Huge. Put in bag, lurker corpse. Lurker corpse. It's a bag of tricks. You discovered... It vanishes. What does a bag of tricks do? I just want to read. I want to read like the description. Like it does trickery. Let's put the potion. It's cursed. Okay. Bag of tricks. Put in bag. Potion of cursed healing. Summon. That's a bag of dicks. A spider emerges from the bag. Is he... I think you're an enemy. Alright. Very tricky. Okay, let's go to the next floor. Like over here. I think somewhere downtown. Down under even. I can't find it anywhere. Oh. Over yonder? Oh, is it supposed to stay on the map? Wait, was there an area over here? There was. Uh oh. We're lost in the mines. Aha! We tripped and fell over. You thought you could escape? Oh, Nelly. Let's go up over here. Oh, press tab to... Oh, that's the way to do it. Bag of tricks. This tattered sack pulses. Thank you, Dan Xavier. With wild, untamed energy. When rummaged, it spews forth a creature of chance, conjured from the dungeon's depths. Its nature unpredictable, born from the bag's capricious magic. Oh, capricious. What a great vernacular. There you are. Deeper into the mines. Floor 2. Oh. Okay, we can handle you. Gods be praised. A spider wider. Oh. I hear you over there. Unfortunately for you, we are the ones who squint in the dark. Oh my god. Fortunately for you, we didn't squint hard enough. Oh my lordy. Oh, a double dose of circulations. The greed. Okay. Let's dip the long sword into the fountain. The water betrays you. 3 ghouls appear out of thin air. Filthy game. That's one. Here's the second one. I don't know where the other one is. Sir Lordran. Llama-licker. He's bit the dust, gentlemen. He's bit the dust. We gotta stay out of the mines. Oh, so it can dissolve the corpses, but then it can summon things from items. Interesting. Ah, you gotta dip your longsword in every semblance of moisture. That's what the legend of King Arthur, it teaches us. We're cursed with the night runs. Sir. Sir Lurch. Sir Lurch Llama-licker. I'm running out of L names. Sir Lurch Llama-licker. Following his brave brother, who seemed to have a little bit of overconfidence, if I dare say so myself. Oh. He always knew his brother had the semblance of overconfidence, and as we all know, overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. So Mr. Lurch here, he was a pro gamer. On Llama's farm, he played Darkest Dungeon, and he learned very many of things that his father never taught him. The only thing his father taught him is how to lubricate a it's the key art of lubrication. He learned everything he needed to know from the Darkest Dungeon narration, such as a blazing star is born, and that overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. As such, he enters a dungeon with a mind state, a mind set of abilities of a pro gamer. He can't lose unless he outgames himself. Did that thing have almost 300 gold coins? Holy Nelly. Okay, this looks very succulent. You bastards. Remove yourself. Your ring glows brightly. Oh, I gotta bring back the flute whistle. We gotta bring back the breathe reminder. Serenity now, serenity now. The flute, but yeah. Exactly stochastic. After Lurch, the next character could be Gomez Llama-licker. Oh, Lurch and Gomez, Adams fam. What is it? Adams. Adams family reference. That didn't dare Adams family. Whatever happened to the Beverly Hillbillies? I remember watching that movie when I was a kid growing up. It was so damn enjoyable. Listen, now. I'm telling you, that's another incredible sitcom. The greatest sitcom is one only Seinfeld. You can watch that show at any time, and it is still hilarious. It's a weird one when, like, I watched the Beverly Hillbillies so much as a child, yet I have no memory. All I remember is like a scene where they're all riding on like some kind of old car. Oh no! Now, banded mail is going to be better, right? This is AC of 9. The ring mail is only an AC of 5. Get that out of here. Clock game. It's great to see you. And welcome to the giveaway. A reminder for anybody joining late, if you hit exclamation point enter, you should theoretically be entered into a giveaway for a Steam key of this very game you see here, provided by the sultry developers themselves. An outstanding gentleman indeed. Ones for Womble's great to see as well. They found oil in the garden and Gran tried to shoot a raccoon. That's right, they're like shooting at a raccoon or something and they hit the ground and it started spewing oil and they became filthy rich, but they had no idea what to do with that power. What a great premise for a movie. Oh, thank God. I feel like for a knight that's sworn to valor, we have a very low amount of HP. Remove yourself, Skullax. Oh. Oh, hold that thought. There wasn't actually a thought, but hold that thought. It's time for the second iteration of the Stoutworthy quiz. Your chance to earn an additional entry to the giveaway of your Behold. Right where we left off. Wait a minute, I don't have anything activated. Hold on. Okay. Enable the next command. Disable the previous command just in case some people got a little bit riggy-ziggy. All right. We'll show you the question, and then I will open the answers. You guys know the rules. Behold. Where did the one and only Sir Wilfred Benign first appear? Is it exclamation mark Quasi-Morph, exclamation mark Stone Shard, exclamation mark WarTales, or exclamation mark Barrel Trauma? Hold on a second, it's not open yet. It's not open. Answers. Go. You may now give your answers. Make sure it's spelled correctly. I see some Srone shards and some Stein shards. Make sure it's properly worded. Oh, we got so... Oh! Very interesting, very interesting. I will give a couple more minutes. Not minutes, seconds. The case shouldn't matter, but you know what? Just in case, use the proper case. So a capital S, just to be safe. It shouldn't matter, though. Hey, good to see you. Molib Dolan and Gothic as well. Best of luck on the sweepstakes. You can't retype it so fast. Okay, I'll give another one, like 30 seconds. You can regale yourself with this sweet beatboxing of yore. Okay, about 10 more seconds. All right, we're closing it. Close answers. All right, the correct answer was Stone Shard. Gods be praised. Yes, and I did make sure, so if you do say the correct answer, I wonder if this is going to break it. If you say the correct answer, there is a 300-second cooldown on the individual user. So if you say it a second time, it will not trigger the entry. We thought of everything, and it took us all night. But we're going to see if it works. I really hope this works out. Alright, Stone Show was the correct answer. We found him, we murdered him, we took him in our back pocket, and he became our emotional support duck as we dived deep into the dungeons of yore. And then we kept him in a box, and we regaled him with our stories. Does it sing fancy pants? This is honestly, the background music is just me. This is just me recording this at like 12 p.m. 12 at night, I mean. Anyway, how do I do this now? Well, back to the show. I tried to make, there's one question per popular series. So we've done the Stone Shard question. We've done the barotrauma question. There is one more question. I think people can know exactly which one that's going to come from. Probably the most popular series on the channel. That's going to be the final question at the end. All right, a timer. Initiate the timer. 40 minutes, and then we're going to be doing the draw after the final timer. Exciting. Exciting. You may be onto something, Mr. Sabas. Menace. All right. We need to get re-immersed in the life and times of the Llamalicker family. Who knows? This could become deep Stoutworthy lore one day. Huh? A jingle jangle? You don't say. Ooh. No luck for the Trepinos. We gotta start using some of these scrolls. We said it earlier on. Knowledge is power in this game. You know what? Let's just use one right now. I'm going for the Dusty Scroll. Nothing happens. The Skolex is very intimidating. It looks like he's going to give me a quest. We need your experience, good sir. I apologize in advance. Hades. The Goblin Course. Ah, that was our food. We got another one. Gods be praised. The goblins are indeed succulent. Stout awards of yore. Oh man, one day, if I'm doing like more streaming or things like that, we gotta do like an award ceremony for the most like ridiculous things. Oh Nelly. Approach us, Mr. Boris. How dare you? You could be succulent. You know what? Fresh boar's corpse? I don't know which one's fresh. There's 3 of them. What do you think of this? Get Boris. I told ya. I told ya. He's a professional gamer. Alright. He's waiting to tell us how to get out. We just murdered the tour guide. Yeah, I was thinking about the other day. Oh crap, a puzzle room. We do not have a good track record with these puzzles. Oh, nearly. Okay. It's a simple task. We need to arrange the meat blocks onto the red cubula. And I'm wasting so many... Okay, so we're not going to be able to do this one. If we push this one over, then we're blocked. Move this down to here. Move this over and then straight on till midnight. It can still work. It can still work. It can't work. I hate you. I hate you. We locked ourselves out of the glory. The glory. That's a great, is that Hager? I think it's Hager. You may be finding the keys of the kingdom, Mr. Ashfat. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. There's one key. There's one key to almost make you always get the right answer, but I'm not going to say it. If you can figure it out, feel free to abuse the power. Got the rumbles. My food's yours for a measly 100 gold coins, except we need your food. Trade. I have a resilient ring. We don't have a scroll of remove traps. Who's moving over here? Mr. Boris. Alright, we have a little bit of food in the back pocket. That's the killer. We gotta start making progress. We're only on floor 2? We gotta make progress. You're kind to us. You shouldn't have been. Okay, okay. I don't think we've lit a torch yet. Souths. I still don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure that has to have something to do with this mysterious secret way of winning the game that the developer kind of teased me with. Maybe we could have given... Oh, prepare to be caroused. It's the one and only Lawrence, the first man to brave the dungeon. Sanaru forevivrin guki fogezedezegi hanulonik surupfeng makawon. Yes, it works every time. You equip the cracked ring. We should have done this first. Ring of Fire Resistance. Yes, please. I kind of think the Ring of Absorption is going to be better. Ring Mail, I don't think it's going to be better than Abandoned Mail plus 0. Let's look at the Tattered Scroll. Cool to the touch. Even in a furnace, this band ensures the wearer remains unscathed. Unequip that. We want the absorption ring. Holy shit, what's that? Very carousing. Pardonnez-moi. I really wonder if he would have taken that an unidentified scroll. Oh. He's shambling indeed. I love this guy. What the hell? Even quero get naques bookies ficukili. Kita no faz no vegedes dos mijo hope. Cose bebke berega kuayo. Last time, Wyvern was in the middle. No. I can hear him flapping his wings. I can hear him. I can hear him. You tried to pull the old 1-2 on us, not this time. The divine conduit hums with latent power, reflecting your inner turmoil. Do you wish to pray for absolution? Yes? Your deity looks upon you with favore. I keep forgetting about the prayer function. We could have survived a couple times if we just prayed to the gods. We've done it. Welcome to rank 4. Food is huge. Oh. Something over here. Oh. Trixies. Oh, Trixies indeed. Now, the Wyvern will probably murderize us. And we don't really have any ways to deal with it. So let's not go toe-to-toe, though we could get some hefty level ups if we do. Pardon me? What are you? It's a secret room. Oh, Nelly. Stabula. Remove curse. We're just gonna have to try it and see what happens. Okay, I think now we can safely go to the next floor. We've done our due diligence, Enos. Weakness. We're starving. Oh. You wouldn't. At least we're not hungry anymore. Okay. Being polymorphed, it's not a bad thing. The enemies will kind of ignore you. You can pick and choose who you strike. Well, this is not good. But we need to find, like, as a boss, we're not going to be able to kill anything. So we need to find one of those shrines immediately. We might be able to kill one of you guys. We might be able to kill a secondary Boris. Bottom is that? Oh, gods be praised. We're safe. I think we just transform immediately back. We live. Ooh. Jingle jangle. We don't trust that trap. This was prime Riggy Ziggy. Alright. We snuck past all those filthy boys. Oh, Nelly. You are free meals. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, Nelly. It's the promised land. He's just a Boris. Okay, we're not going into the mines. This guy could kill us. Let's try the let's try the wand. Holy Jesus. Wand of Enfeeblement. This powerful wand emits a draining energy, weakening any monster it targets. Its eerie pulse nullifies the creature's special attack, leaving it less dangerous. It also murderized. Oh, I agree, Ghost Streamer. A lot of the design for the enemies, including the NPCs, they're just like disgusting and horrifying. More of what you'd expect from a dank dungeon. Oh, you sultry chesticle. Oh man, those things are everywhere. Alright. We're probably going to want to start resting a little bit. We are low on health. That's been the thing that's gotten us killed. I haven't been paying attention as close to our total health. Let's rest here. Hey, Drayskin, great to see you. Yeah, I agree with you. A lot of the immersion of the game comes from the monster designs. I get completely just pulled out of my immersion, especially for a dungeon diver. When you see any kind of monster or something like that that resembles like a little too much of humanity, You filthy bastard. He's the shambler. He strikes in the dark. Useless creature. Oh, Mr. Hagar. Great to see you. We've fully looped-de-looped. This is a lot of XP potential here. An excellent hit. I don't know if the game actually has proper reach. But you're right, it is a longsword. And how's that? 200 gold? We'll take it. We're desperate. What do you want as a trade? Scroll of removed traps, right? We don't have a scroll of removed traps. What if I accept it? You do not have it. Okay, we can't give him an unknown scroll. Speaking of... Shit. Scroll of create monster. I think we can go toe-to-toe with this guy. He doesn't look so bad. They'll never take us alive. We got him. Maybe wasted a little bit of that scroll, but that's going to give us a hefty amount of experience. I think he was over-leveled. Or yeah, or if the designs are a little bit too silly. True, yeah, it just pulls you right out of it. This is where... Alright, I know some people are probably going to resonate with this, and some people probably not care. The original Dragon Age. The design for like the Darkspawn and everything, the design... Well, the Qunari from the original Dragon Age wasn't that great, Dragon Age Origins. But that pulled me into that game. The design direction ended up ruining my immersion for that game. I just couldn't look at it when you had like all the things coming from the fade and the demons were just a whole bunch of different colors. It's like, I don't know. I don't know about this choice. It's still fun. Well, until a certain point. But whenever a game tries to be too safe for the sake of reaching a wider audience, it completely removes the soul and the heart of the game that makes it enjoyable in the first place. Yeah, the original Qunari were just like pale humans. Yeah, that was the one change from, oh, thank the gods. Dragon Age 2, I loved the redesign for the Qunari. I don't know if I want to go into the 4 pieces of food if we don't have to. Goblin corpse. God to be praised. Oh yeah, I think that's right, Ishvan. Technically speaking, the Dragon Age 2 Qunari are like a different species. There is like a human variant of the Qunari. Because the Qunari, okay, if I'm wrong, I may be wrong about this, but Qunari could also constitute like the following of a culture or faith, not necessarily the species. I might be wrong though. My Dragon Age lore is very, very rough. Hungry, are you? For 400 gold pieces, we'll be back. Like, look at this, look at this. And this is just a friendly person in the dungeon offering you food. He's got nipples. Internal nipples. Do nipples have an internal... Wait. Let's not ask those questions. Let's not get too caught up on that question. Shit. Your special attack has been nullified. He spins to win? Not today. I guess, yeah, they were more like side nipples. Scroll of blank paper, just read it. Alright. Deeper. We're not getting that guy's food. We don't need his food. Oh shit, right into a puzzle room. Okay. Frickin' geometries. We have a... Is this the same one? It's the same one as before, so you're saying there's a chance. What did we do wrong on the previous one? We moved it there. If we move it there, We move this one over to there. We can't move it to here. We gotta move it up. We gotta move it up. Okay, and then, no. If we move that, then we can't get behind it. We move it back, we move it back, we move it back. I think I see it. If I stand on this cube. Oh, Nelly. Give us the keys to the kingdoms. Whoa. You gaze into the glass and a wave of confusion washes over you. Something stares back. Not you, but the thing you fear losing most. To hold on is to suffer. Will you bind this painful reflection to your very being? Yet, the gnawing void. A hollow porcelain plate etched with teeth marks. Hunger sharpens its endless bite. I have no idea what this means, but gods be praised. The armies of Exego have been mentioned. Incredible. We're gonna go into this place. I have no idea what the armies of Exego is. You know what? Oh my lordy. We gotta get the snack cam up and running. We just got a sultry delivery of apples and peanut butter on toast with the glorious homemade sourdough of yours. God be praised. Oh, maybe it's increased hunger rate. Yeah, we have a lot of food, so this could be good. I wonder if there's a pro and con, like increased hunger weight. But we end up doing more damage or something like that. Nothing like a good apple. I'll tell you that much. This guy I hate, he rusts your armor. Remove him. He has not been... He is still not removed. We've done it. I don't trust that one bit. There must be a secret door somewhere. Hello there. Show yourselves. Ooh, Nelly. Alright, let's try a scroll. Worn scroll, read it. Armor glows blue. Remove curse, fantastic. Parchment scroll, read this one as well. All braziers ignite with an unearthly glow. Gods be praised. This one isn't lit. Sath. Maybe that's what we gotta wish for. We gotta wish for Saths. There's like a place where you can type in anything you want to make a wish. It's a mimic. I know it does exist. I knew it. It had to exist. It's the Crown of Kings. Shit. We're dead. There's nothing. I don't think we can use anything. Was it? I think it was a heal. It was a healing potion. We made. Are you back? The crown is just out of reach. Okay. We have two things we can do here. We can go willy-nilly, use the Wand of Enfeeblement, maybe kill this guy, or maybe neutralize him. We can pray to the gods. Sadly, the crown is like just out of reach. We can do the portal. I need to take one turn moving here, and picking up is going to do... Oh, Nelly. We could pray to the gods. I'm thinking we enfeeble him. Pray to the gods. And try and take it and run. Maybe if I'm fast enough, I can click and get out of here. You know, I'm going to pray to the gods right now. Your prayers have been answered. You'll never take us alive. Oh, the filthy You must pray to all of the gods. The real life, great to see you. Well, out of the frying pan. We could hit him with the old mild burn poison. Give him a little slap of the ring of absorption. Maybe we can polymorph into a hellhound corpse. Can we equip this? No, we can't. Alright, I'm gonna guess. He's aggroed on us. But we should be absolutely certain. Oh, he be aggroed. Oh, shit, it bounced off the corner. It could hit us. Last time he polymorphed. What the hell? I said Squidward. Okay, I think we just go smacky. We missed the Parax. I think he's cheesed. I know you can somehow get them, you can sometimes get them stuck on the corners where they can't reach you, but you can reach them. You know, the amount of chests we've opened that have been completely empty. We deserve this. At ease. We're gonna devour you at some point. That thing's still going willy-nilly. You do. We want to devour you at some point as well. Ragged scroll, read me. We're weaker. Shit. Alright, we have the crown, so all we need to do now is get out. We need to escape. So first we gotta escape the mines, which will allow us to then climb the floor to freedom. I don't like this guy at all. I don't know what this is. Remove curse, remove curse. We don't have any identifying. Okay. But there's the depths. We fear you not. Oh, God be praised. God damn it, he rushed our armor. We've done it. Asian fan. Hold on a second. I got everything I minimized. With the 2,000 ups. Jeez me. Thank you so much, good sir, for the outstanding support as always. That's incredible. We dedicate this destruction of the deathly hand to you. Behold. And we dedicate that. The chill threads the void, divine favor phrase. We dedicate that one for all you other sultry specimens out there. Thanks for everybody who's joining this outstanding Saturday as well. We're going to pick up that corpse. We're not going to pick up that corpse. We don't need that corpse. Hope you guys are all having a good time. Honk me. Oh, the honk mother has answered. We're going up. Are we still in the mines? Oh, Nelly! It was floor 1 of the mines. So by going up, we cheesed the system. We've done it. We've done it. Hey, Stochastic! Thanks for the bits. WarTales win right after we officially announce the winner of this first ever Stoutworthy giveaway, which will be in approximately 12 to 15 minutes. I can't believe that worked. I thought we were going to have to do some riggy-ziggies. You stand among the rare few who have escaped the dungeon of dread alive. The world beyond welcomes you with open arms. Your loot fetches a fortune, and the Fighters Guild honors your name. Yet, as the cheers fade, and a quiet unease lingers as if the weight of the crown carries a hollow echo. It's probably the most cringy voice I've ever done. He is the true Llama-licker of yore. We only sold our loot for 13,900 gold pieces, not the best. but I think we still deserve to be added to the glorious leaderboard. You know, this is a very opportune time for me to take a quick bio break. Give me a second. Enjoy these creditinos. And I'll be right back, lickety splitty. Gods be praised. Hey, Programmer Devar, good to see you. And best of luck on the giveaway. In 10 minutes, let me take a little see to see if some things are working. Don't trust these numbers. I'm doing a little entry count to see how things are looking on the coding side. 32 total entries from 21 unique views. Okay, so this means the multiple entries for the quiz are working properly, and I think that's coded well. Gods be praised. So that gives you guys some kind of idea of your odds of winning. Thank you for playing. It was our pleasure, good sir. Our pleasure. Game over? I don't think so. Exactly. The land of the Llamalickers are just beginning. Oh, Sir Lurch Llamalicker escaped the dungeon brackets to the mines. The first night to make it through. He got out there with, I like to think that crown was the Rolex inside the buttocks of his father. And he made it home in order to feed his mother, who has severe arthritis from milking so many llamas. Alright, we got 8 minutes. Let's do another quick run. Whoever we really play, let's do the Ranger. We gotta try the Ranger and do that bag of holding. Alright. Ranger, we have an Archer wand of 100 and we have a bag of holding. It has a dagger inside the bag. I had no idea. But what if we... Hold on. Okay, you can't do anything except for hold things. 15? I almost threw up. That's incredible. Equip the dagger. We didn't rename. We didn't rename. It's very important that we rename. It was just Lurch Llamalicker a secondary time. He went back into the dungeon because he forgot his... He forgot his... What is it? His keys? He forgot the keys to his horse. So he had to go back in the dungeon to get the keys, and he immediately died. Okay, Ranger. All right. Now, I don't know if this is going to be the Llamalicker. This can't be the Llamalicker family. They were a band of llama-licking farmers pretending to be knights. He forgot the keys to the kingdom. All right, I'm gonna just breathe. This name is going to be Cornelius Cumberbuns. Mr. Cornelius Cumberbuns. You guys got some good names too. Boris the Penis Pug Beater, Sir Brunch Thumb Trauma Bringer. Keep those in the back pocket. We may be needing them shortly. Okay, we have a scale mail +2. I forgot to take out the dagger. Just hold on a second, Mr. Boris. All right, we're ready for you. Outstanding. Stochastic, thanks again for the bits.
Fact, if you milk a llama male, you get yogurt instead of milk.
You know what? We've learned the most important thing. It is very much true that you can milk a llama and any kind of creature, for that matter. disgusting. Alright. We have entered deep into these dungeons in search. What would a ranger be searching for? I don't want to make it too sad. I was thinking like his dog, his animal companion ran in here and he's trying to find it, but that's a little sad. That's a little sad. I think I like to think more that he's a nut harvester. He goes out into the wilderness on occasion and harvests a semblance of nuts. Because he is a healthy yogurt eater, he buys the yogurt from the llama farm. And he makes a hearty, nutritious breakfast every morning, and he recently ran out of nuts. And somebody told him, if you want to get the real nuts, you got to go into the mines. You got to go deep into the mines of this dungeon to get the most nutrition-packed almonds you've ever did see. Maybe even some pumpkin seeds. Because he's half a squirrel. Yes, yes, he was raised by squirrels. They chirped in his ear, and he doesn't know what they say, but he just kind of like feels it out. Go into the dungeon and get the ancient nuts of yore. Yes, my father. I shall not disappoint you. Hello there. The D's variety of those nuts. Oh, Nelly. Nothing happens. Yeah, he always forgets where he hid those nuts. Those wild nuts. Ah, the life of a squirrel. Finding the greatest loot, hiding it from all your friends, and then forgetting where it was the next summer. It's perfect. It's perfect because every time you eventually find the nut, you have that same feeling of, oh my God, look what I've just found. I can't wait to not tell my friends. Then you hide it, you forget about it, you find it again thinking it's a brand new nut. That's true happiness. We do need to get like a squirrel sim game. Don't they have like squirrel with a gun? I think that's a game. Hey, look, Richard, great to see you. Great to see you. If you want to have a key to this game, we're going to be doing a giveaway very shortly in about 4 minutes. You can type ! Enter in the chat to enter your name into the stream. I mean, what do you want to call it? The giveaway? The draw? I'm stumbling because I have not had a bite of apples. In a God's age. God be praised. Best of luck to everybody who's entered the draw. Jesus. Right. We're the ones who crawl in the dark. Okay, we're surrounded. I think we go for the Skolex first. They seem to be a little bit easier. Thank the gods. Okay. Yeah, the game is all about managing time, experience, and loot. I guess that's what most games are. Holy Jesus. Secondary. That was huge. That was huge. Ragged bag. Let's put something in here. Let's put in the hammer. Hammer. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Ring mail. Let's take that out, actually. That's probably better than... Oh, we have scale mail +2. AC of 6. I think it's 6 + 2, that means. Ring mail is disgusting. We have a tarnished wand. We gotta find out what this does. All right. This is the, what class is this? The rogue. No, not the rogue. The ranger. We're being a ranger this time. We managed to escape so far with a monk, a rogue, and a knight. Not all today. We only had one victory today. And to be fair, it was more of a fluke victory. Alright, what do you think of this Mysterium of Wand? love it. This enchanted wand pulses with soothing harmonies, its ethereal notes weaving a spell of calm. A single zap envelops nearby foes in a tranquil melody, lulling their hostility into a fleeting serenity as if drawn to a distant, gentle refrain. Alright? He doesn't seem to be very gentle. He stole 230. You bastard. Hey, Clark, it's good to see you over on Twitch. Oh, Nelly. He's hefty. Not hefty enough. Okay, this is going to be critical. We need to figure out what this ragged bag is all about. It's a bag of charging. Okay, okay. What else do we want to identify? Perhaps the ivory potion. That's a good one. Torn scroll. Scroll of amnesia. You know, I've never read what the scroll of amnesia does. Oh, can we do one more? Blank paper. Scroll of amnesia. This deceptive scroll, once read, wipes away memories, leaving the reader bewildered. Their knowledge and skills temporarily lost to the void, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Yeah, we've read it before, but you read it, but you forgot it. It is time for the final Stoutworthy quiz for your last chance to earn additional entries to the giveaway, and then we will draw the lucky winner for the Key of Yore, if the code works. that is a loud alarm. Get that out of here. All right, I think I can officially take away the alarm. It's gone. It's gone from this realm. All right, where is this Quizula? The amount of tabs I have open is insanity. Behold. Wake up, Stout. Wake up. None of this is real. The final question. This is the previous question. The final question, for anybody who's just joining us now, you will get a question. You have to hit exclamation point and type that question, the answer to the question in chat. If you're right, you'll get an additional entry, but you're not going to know you're right. But don't you worry, I will tell you what the answer is. Uno momento, por favor, as I activate the command to make it work. And then I do a little exclamation point, open answers. This time we're just going to go willy-nilly. All right. Behold. Behold. Who did Jane originally betray to the Guardians of the Galaxy in our Quasimorph playthrough? This is the one that gave us drama. Is it Capet? Was it the one and only Francis Daly Reed or Francis Reed Daly, whichever way it goes? Was it Boudica or was it Percy Faustino? I've ranted about this many times. This is the sole it's a little hard. This is the sole reason why we don't trust Jane. She said everything was going to be fine. The landing pad looks clear. She dropped off. I almost said the person's name. She dropped them off. She walked outside and she got decimated by like 6 Guardians of the Galaxy. And ever since then, Jane will forever get out of here. No. Choose wisely. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Because this happened in an earlier series. One of our earlier, maybe our second run through of the game. So this is only for the OGs, but you do got a chance. And there's a way to cheese the system as well. There's a way to cheese the system. I'm not going to tell you. You're going to have to use logic and common sense. All right. The answers are closing. In 3, 2, 1. The system is shut down. The system is shut down. All right. Now this logic and common sense, not in this house. Now this is the moment that I'm most terrified for. I tested this. Okay, I tested it It worked when I tested it, but we've already had a couple things break during the stream. The grand announcement of the winner of the key giveaway, the first ever Stoutworthy key giveaway. If it doesn't work properly, then get out of here. If it doesn't work properly, we're going to find a way to make it work, okay? We're going to sit here and just bash our head against the screen until we can code this thing out to make it work. We'll find the winner, damn it. We'll find the winner somehow. Whew. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the first ever Stoutworthy key giveaway, courtesy of the developers at Steel Gaze Studios, for the key of DeAnima, the game we've just been playing for approximately 2 hours or so, is Ghost Dreamer. Congratulations. Give him an old congrats in chat.
Congratulations.
That didn't work. Wait a minute. What the hell's the wait, wait, there's a command for this. Exclamation point congrats. It should be working.
Congratulations. You win.
I think it's just too loud. I think it's just too loud. Wait, the way.
Congratulations. 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 You win. Congratulations. You win. Congratulations.
I would like to thank everybody for joining us on this incredible stream. We're still having a little bit more of the stream. The stream's not ending right now. But thank you for joining. Thank you for entering the sweepstakes of a lifetime. The first winner ever, Mr. Ghost Dreamer. If you can DM me on the Discord, I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord already. If you can send me a direct message on the Discord, I will be able to send you the key as soon as I can. If you do not claim within 24 hours, then get out of here.
Congratulations.
You specifically didn't participate in any of the quizzes to not take the chance from people who wanted the game more. See, good. It's like you do something good for the world and the world returns that back. God's be praised.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
All right. GG, everybody. Thank you. If anybody is heading out because the giveaways get done, thank you very much for joining and supporting the channel as always. Love to have you here. Hope you come back another time. If you're sticking around, we're going to finish this run because this is getting a little bit spicy. And then we're probably going to move to WarTales right after that. Gods be praised. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that actually worked. Who's caning me? Did I miss something? I was very distracted over that process. Did I not show the answer to the quiz? I forgot to give you guys the answer. All right, I forgot to give you guys the answer. The answer to the quiz. Let's go back to the quiz so you can hear my sweet, sweet beatboxing. The answer to the final question of the quiz. Oh, we almost did it flawlessly, didn't we? In Stoutworthy fashion, something goes wrong, and it's my brain. The answer to this question: who did Jane originally betray to the Guardians of the Galaxy? It was the one and only Boudica. The one and only Boudica. Gods be praised. Hey, Ghost Dreamer, thanks for the 5 Stoutworthy gift memberships. You're too kind. Too kind. Never expected, always appreciated. Shiny Piggy, Frank, Cicero, Grucci's Smoochies, and Whiskey Bacon. Welcome. Welcome indeed. See, I even had a whole slide after this. It was supposed to then go to like and the winner is, and they were going to do something from that, but it didn't work. Ishman, thanks for the 5 Stoutworthy gift memberships as well. You guys are too kind, too kind. We got It's Stixipi, Khan, Niels Mulvad, Andrastapan, and Nesseresser. You know what? Why not? It's the end of the month. Why not? Send a few out there as well. Gods be praised. DNB Firelord Zigger, JPZ Zetinos, Seasoned Endinos, red shirt alertinos. We're giving everybody the Enos. Awesome, Johnino, Doomerville, El Pato. We missed the Enos there. Corey off. And what do you do? What do you do? Welcome, everybody. This is Stoutworthy, sultry specimens of yore. Enjoy that extra grandeur in your life. Gods be praised. Sally, this is all over on YouTube. Twitch, don't worry. We love your Twitch. We love your Twitch. I'm still working on getting things set up. But if you do notice over there, you do have some new, what is it, channel money you can get. It's Sebastians. You're collecting those Sebastians left, right, and center. I'm going to do something with it sometime. We'll find a way, though. Gods be praised. All right, let's get this out of here. I need to release the music. We're gonna have to make like a Stoutworthy soundtrack. We got like the bishop music. The bishop music. Just shit. No. Damn it. At least I could eat some apples. Enjoy it. You wanted it so badly. Enjoy it, you bastards. Gods be praised. You've done it. So we're gonna have that song, but I didn't make that song. That song's straight from the YouTube audio library. I actually used that song in a ton of my Shadows of Doubt. When I played Shadows of Doubt, I realized the game is really slow and there's so much stuff happening in between. There's no like sound that's happening. So every time like a struggle would happen, that song would pick up and play. You copied the answers for the test. Okay. No, I can't say anything. There's a way to cheese the test. I don't want to say it because we're probably going to do the same thing in the future. We actually may have another giveaway kind of soon. I don't want to say anything yet, but it's not 100%, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's finish this run. Shadows of Doubt is so damn good. Guaranteed, at some point I'm going to go back into that game because, one, the mods are starting to pop off. I'm waiting for the modding computer to make things right again for that game. So I already know they're adding in like cigars. They have like weapons now that you can actually like murder people and things like that. It's getting there. It's getting there. I can't wait to go back into that game. And I think that'll be one that we play live because doing like the mysteries together would be fantastic. We can put that on for the bio breaks. We can add that little song for the bio breaks. Maybe add it to the Stoutworthy Symphony. Awesome. Again, thank you everybody for joining for the sweepstakes. I hope you guys had fun during that process. And that little quiz was a little fun part too. Let's get back to it. Bag of holding and a bag of charging. We don't need to charge anything just yet. Let us continue. Oh my lordy. So damn scaroused. We go deep. Quadrupedals have been released in the 1.1 update. I think it's very oh, let me deal with this gentleman first. Oh, sneaky bastard. He almost killed us. Holy Jesus, I didn't realize we were so weak. Let's not waste that, though. Rest. I always love, because there are some very serious and specific scientific names for almost everything. But we never use those scientific names, and they're glorious. Like quadrupedal. What a great name for a mammalian. We gotta use those words more often. That's where the vernacular of the gods comes from. My favorite dinosaur is a triceratops. No, My favorite dinosaur is the Alabaceous rigor mortis of the Cretaceous period. Stranger, I think I think Triceratops is the scientific name for it, but get him out of here. I care not for your tale. He is a Stoutworthy. He has the vernacular of the gods. Stranger, I care not for your tales. Show me the item. I'll bind its power in exchange for 200 gold pisinos. Bind it. Done. The magic's bound. Leave before I regret helping you. It gave us a little bit extra. I don't know what the +1, +2 means, but pluses all around. And Marvin the Mammalians. I think there is like a Shadows of Doubt thing where we can actually turn people in chat into the citizens of the town. So that means randomly one of you guys could have just an absolute meltdown and start murdering. Which would be hilarious. Oh, Nelly. If we get to him quicker, he's not going to hit us with a frost beam. We got to heal already. Aren't we a ranger? Oh, the wand is cursed. Well. She's carousing us every second. You want Salazar Salacious? Yeah, I'm guessing it might be something like that, Drayskin. Like a +1 to hit and then +2 to damage. It's got to be one of those. Goblin. Oh no. Here we go again. At least everybody seems to trust us, but we don't have a mapula. Oh, there's usually one somewhere. There's usually one somewhere here. You can show me the twinkle winkles. It could be behind the rock face. Ugh. How dare you hide from us? Oh, yes, yes. Release me. Okay, we need to sacrifice something to the gods. Let's sacrifice. Oh. Do we defile the gods? Maybe they won't know. A dark aura rises. The altar consumes the accursed scroll unmoved. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's sacrifice ring mail. Divine favor stirs faintly. Oh, nearly. Oh, we give him the ring mail, we get it right back. I never trust these ones. An excellent hint. I wonder if we can throw the wand of melody in there. Ah, they don't want it anymore. A Boris. Anything spicy? A little peeksy weeksy. Oh. All right, we'll take the money and run. That's a good question, Aeronator. What would a cursed amnesia scroll do? Does it make you remember everything? I can see for days. I love that meme. There's this one meme where it's like a kid and he's tilting his head back and he's like pulling his eye down because he's about to get the eye drops in. And the mom is tilting over the eye drops things to drip it, and like the top is loose and the whole thing opens and it just pours eye solution into his eyes, and then he starts to see the world. His brain expands twice-fold. Oh, that one gets me every time. Every iteration of that one gets me. You're just forgetting twice as much. A double dose of amnesia. You forgot that you had amnesia. I guess normal amnesia, you wouldn't know you had amnesia. let's not go too deep in that direction. This guy wiggle jiggles with the grace of the gods, doesn't he? I'm telling you, nothing more common than a little bit of flute. A little bit of fluthanos. Hopefully he stays pacified. He's a nasty boy, isn't he? Oh, you don't say. We are the Crusader. Flute me. I always feel bad for the skull axes. They always seem to just like want a hug or something. Hello there, sir. Care to have a sharing of this delectable coffee I have? That was a horrible noise. I had to reach like deep into my throat to make that noise. I apologize. All right. We dive deeper. Deeper than we've ever dived before. Your kind is not welcome here. So I think this is one of the doors that you guys were talking about. We need to be polymorphed to go into those doors. Very spicy. I feel like we want to try and do such a thing. It's very dangerous though, because we already used the cleanup. the cleanup room. Some of the enemies look like Mr. Pooh. That's where he went. Maybe we're in the same universe as WarTales. That Skolax had a dream of becoming a chartered accountant, and wanted to ask the time to get to an interview, yet you denied his existence. Outstanding storytelling, Mr. Ishvat. And how his whole family is seeking revenge. Mr. Pooh is a character we found, well, it's a community member, but in WarTales we found like a festering ghoul in a decrepit crypt, and instead of killing them, we chained them and decided to put them into slavery, hoping that they would one day join us. And the community member that was chosen to be named was Mr. Pooh. Sadly, we recently lost Mr. Pooh. He found his freedom and he roams the island wastelands. I'm still pissed off. Oh shit, he's the jiggle wiggle. There's a pixel. There it is. I'm gonna pray. Just because we have like the favor of the gods. We might as well. Be God. No, we found him. Oh yeah, in the end, technically speaking, we did find him and we let him go, hoping we could enslave him in the future. But once we left the island, I think he despawned after a certain amount of time, which is understandable. We can annihilate a whole species. Very much worth it. If we can find a way to frick. Okay, it crumbled to dust. This is good. Okay, wait. I'm hitting every button. Archer wand equipped. We seem to be faster than the mimic. Does this go around the outside? Oh, thank the gods. We're not really faster than the mimic. You think you can screw with us? Okay, pause. Quaff me. Run around the outside. This mimic is dead. We got him. We got him on the runs. He felt that one. We gotta be quick with the clicks. We might be able to like sneak an attack before he reaches us. We're gonna go really around the outside this time. Oh, he wasn't so bad. We can't pick up the mimic corpse. Unacceptable. But I accept it. Yeah, we got a bag of charging. We got to go willy-nilly with our ranged abilities. We've been just ignoring it this whole time because we had a cursed wand. Thank God that thing shattered. Okay, I know what this is. This is where you can, like, put things in for a future run. I thought we put something in one of these, though. Let's throw in this ring mail. Outstanding spinning maneuver. Maybe it has to be, identify? You know, get yourselves out of here. What's inside the bag of charging? Oh. Fancy that. We are going to eradicate every single Boris from this world. And our good time. Do you wish to doom all your kind? Yeah. Dark ritual unfolds, dooming the Boris race. Hey, awesome, John. Outstanding to see and great candor. Thank you, the person that gave the membership. What the hell is this game? This is called DeAnima. It's an outstanding one. If you like roguelike dungeon delvers, this one does it. Does the genre justice. Everything is very unidentified. A lot of experimentation, trying to find your way in the world today. And my God, does it take everything you got? That's like the worst explanation I can give. But it's quite fun if you like this style. Not like this. Maybe we pray. Shit, he's pissed. Okay, we prayed to the god. He was pissed off at us. Do we have anything that we can heal? I don't think we have anything we can heal. We could try and risk one of these scrolls, but I'm pretty sure he's dead in one hit. All we have to do is strike him true. God. Thank the gods, 1 HP. Okay, we're going to rest. We haven't seen Sebastian in a while. I'm pretty sure he's going to be coming out of the depths very soon. Oh, you know what? I need to change the stream titles. Hold on. I need to change. The giveaway is over. I need to change the stream titles, or are people going to come and think they can do the giveaway? Hold on. Oh, this is an emergency. Group. Disable all. Okay, take this away. DeAnima and DeAnima grandeur amazing sauce. There. Okay, update that one. Perfect. And on YouTube. Give me a second, guys. My apologies. All right. Settings. Edit. Details. The life and times of Llamalickers. That was the name of our characters. The Llamalicker family. Perfect. Perfect. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Save me. Okay. Gods be praised. And I should go and unpin my previous messages. Unpin. We're becoming professionals day by day. But we're not there yet. How do I unpin something in Twitch? Just, how do I... There's no... I don't know how to unpin it on Twitch. You know what? It's going to stay there on Twitch. My apologies. Oh, Barony. I only played a little bit of Barony, but it definitely has that vibe, doesn't it? It plays very differently, but I think it's similar in nature. Go as deep as you can, but in this one, you got to go deep, get a crown, and then escape. At least that's one way to win. We're just going to pin something new. Is that the key? We're just going to pin something new. Pin me. We've done it. Genius. Okay, we've pinned the pin me. We pinned the pin me message. Perfect. All right, we're back. Genius. All right. Pull the lever. You have woken a wayward revenant and it senses your fear. Oh, shit. We gotta rest. He's gonna appear out of nowhere, isn't he? I don't know what a revenant is. Yeah, it's turn-based, but you can move as if it's in real time. But the more you move, the more people will also move. So I think it's like one block of movement equals one turn. So it kind of, it gives like a modern feel. And it was heavily inspired by Rogue, if you ever played that game. The original roguelike. I don't even see like a red mark on the map. Okay, we're fully charged. Build these Skolix. Is he behind me? No. We examine, but no luck. Beautiful. We don't have time for you right now, Mr. Mimic. We have learned that we can kind of go toe-to-toe. I see the Revenant. We can't go toe-to-toe. I think we go for the archer shot. I think we go for the archer shot. Do we have anything else we can use? These damn scrolls. We should have read these scrolls. We've given him a little bit of a riggy ziggy. Damn it, Mimic. Floor 6. Rest in peace, Mr. Cornelius Cumber something. Oh, if we have moderator or broadcaster privileges, type unpin in chat and press enter. Unpin. Unrecognized command. I don't think that worked. I'm going to look up on that. There's so many different ways to work with Twitch. I am still a beginner, but thank you. All right. We've been playing about 2 hours of this game. Well, almost 3 hours of this game. We do have to appease, and we do have to push through the WarTales storyline of our cannibalistic cretins. Can I call us that? We're old farmers that decide to give up the life of farming and enjoy a life of sweet, sultry cannibalism. So we're going to be shifting gears to play some WarTales. But if you did just join and you are enjoying this game, feel free to watch. I have a couple of streams of this game now. But feel free to check it out to see if you like it yourself. Great game. Single developer who's been making it, and he seems to have a lot of passion in the project. All right. Let me accept our fate. Enter to continue. Mr. Cornelius Cumber. He did make it onto the Hall of Fame. But nobody beats old Marty McGruber. The Monk Master. Single developers near you. WarTales gotta grab the strong black coffee. You guys got all the jokes today. No, not that one. Huh? Why didn't that work? Oh, because I disabled the congratulations command. Wait, I want the Hold on. I want to keep the congratulations command working. Enable that one and enable this one. I don't like these sound effects.
Congratulations.
All right. Let's leave that. Un momento, por favor. We're going to switch on over to WarTales. Pristine. I gave you guys the power too. A great opportunity to grab yourself a favorite beverage, get cozy wozy, maybe robe yourself or derobe depending on what treats your fancies right.
You win.
All right. And let me go over here. We got to close that. Search for a category WarTales. I got to update all the different stream informations. Devour your enemies or your friends. Perfect. Take away that. Take away DeAnima. WarTales. Boom. Save done. Stream updated. Gods be praised. DeAnima and WarTales was it over on the YouTube side. /WarTales. And I think we're ready to rock and roll. We're getting quicker. We're getting quicker on the draws. All right. Game Capturinos. Hit us with that WarTales null. Two rats sound like wishful thinking. Maybe one New York rat. It's true. Everyone is so malnutritioned. A peasant contains as much nutrition as two rats. And that's why we're like one human body in this game counts as one source of food. Where like a pork chop counts as 6. The worst part about losing the creeper.
The worst part about losing the creeper was we didn't get to eat him. Face purple crying.
We never got to devour him. What the heck? Something popped up on my end. Error rendering event streamer bot do action. What are you talking about? We're going to ignore that. I think in the process of creating the giveaway system, we broke everything else.
Congratulations. You win.
Never show me this error again. All right. Do I still have some coffee? I do. Is it snowing outside? You better not. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's just thick rain. You know, sometimes you get those thick rain showers. Pause me. No, I'm not in the right window. Pause me. Okay. Oh, sweet sucking caffeination. I don't know if this is a good thing to do. My French press broke. The bastards. They claimed that was like galvanized glass. It cracked under the pressure, the extreme pressure. It's probably the extra acid of the garlic I throw in my coffee every now and then. My French press cracked. So I had to pull out like the old drip coffee system. And I happened to find some ground coffee beans. And I said, why not? Throw it in there, brewed up a cup of coffee. It's not so good. It's like cardboard, but you need the caffeine intake, right? You need to have that, especially on a Saturday afternoon. The coffee beans expired in 2022. If I don't stream next week, I'm probably hospitalized. But this apple is so good. Okay, we've entered the flesh fields. All right. What the hell were we doing? We just went to the island to try and save Dr. Nail Fungus. Sadly, he did not exist. So now, I have no idea. This is your guys' job. You got to remind me what we have to do. That wasn't an apple. We were biting the expired coffee. It's quite thick. Okay, oh, we still have to do this one. The Artesian Hunt. Near St. Elior Abbey. Right, we were trying to progress the main story as much as we could. And we were failing miserably at doing so. Hunt the pack of Arthes. It's going to be somewhere up here. Okay, I think we got to go north and move on up to this area. Oh, it's definitely a suede apple. I don't know what variant of apple it is. But I got it from Costco. Aha! That's right, we're hiding from the law. So we found the loophole of just pointing the finger at somebody. But the problem with the loophole, it requires us to constantly go back to the main starting location. That's a hefty amount of time wasted. So we actually want to be a little conscious of our thieving ways. And of course pick up an incredible amount of iron along the way. May's Farm. Why is that? That's triggering something. It's like a commercial from the 90s. Sour apple. Boom. Ta-da. What is that? Is it like Ring Pops? I think it's Ring Pops. Sour apple. Ta-da. It's got to be Ring Pops. Man, nothing better than chopping wood for your fellow man. For a soon-to-be campfire to roast the flesh of your enemies. That's motivation. That's morality. Not morality. That's motivation, you know? You know you're cutting wood not only to provide sustenance for your friends, but also to absolutely decimate your enemies. I have tried maple syrup in coffee. I've put maple syrup in many a thing. Sometimes I just put it in a cup. It's not bad. To be honest, it wasn't as good as I thought it would be. I thought this was said at Ishua's Fishery. Let us in. I guess there's nothing to do there anymore. But surprisingly, it wasn't as good as I had liked. However, if you do a nice latte, froth up some milk. What the hell happened there? Hey, Dr. Hippopotamus Squire. Thanks for following the channel over on Twitch. If you do make a nice frothy milk latte, and then you add some cinnamon and maple syrup in there at the end, it is glorious. The people's father. Wait. Iron. Honey and coffee, yeah, that can be a good one as well. I think I've tried that once. I'm usually not a honey enjoyer, but I need to change my ways. It's definitely a healthier alternative. I think I've come here like 4 times and I keep being confused what the hell's going on. But more wood to chop for our fellow man. You know, if there was a need for firewood, I could make a life doing this. Like, I would love to go out, have a little cabin in the woods. Every morning you wake up, you cut a whole bunch of logs for firewood, you sell it on the street. I could have an entire existence of that.
What am I to do?
I'd probably starve. To be honest, I'd have to eat my toes. What am I to do? Lighthearted soldiers will be here soon and they can't pay the levy. Oh, these people, they want like the taxes or something like that.
We can't afford to pay.
Right, we were asked to help these people by paying for them or protecting them. Absolutely not. If you can't pay your taxes, if you can't do your due diligence to support society, get yourself out of here. Become a refugee in a foreign country so you're easy pickings. Why do I feel like we stole from these gentlemen? And they are eternally pissed off at us. Buried memories. It's nighttime. Let's try and find those ghost animals near the church. Oh. Mr. Spoo, is that you? Poor man looks terrified. Footprints lead away from the trail. We're gonna have to sleep soon. Get that and run. Get that and run. We do steal from a lot of people. It's weird, like in life, sometimes you expect people to have the same mental capacities as you. And people have a lot more mental capacities, often. There are things where like I'll be talking in a conversation, I'll just say something. I'm an open book in that regard. So I'll just say something and then like 2 years later, someone will be talking to me and be like, yeah man, I remember when you said that, that was weird. You can remember? Damn it. You're not supposed to remember the things I say. I expect people to forget like I do. He's done it. He's done it. We have nothing to launder. Good, sir. You can finally hold the banner. Maybe we should put you on the strategy table, to be honest. Dave's beard has been studying those maps for years. At ease, good sirs, at ease. You've both done... Oh, you know what? I think if you're there, you're still going to generate something, right? Increases knowledge gain during a rest. But it's inactive, so I think we do need to have something in there for it to work. All right. You have the mental capacity for many things, but your brain wasn't defragged for a long time. I love it. Everything can be compared to technology. Like spawning randomly in the world. Did you spawn into like a PvP server? Or did you spawn into like a PvE server? Get back on the loot, good sir. Okay, what can we cook? Our master cooker. Didn't we want to hold on to the sardines? I think we wanted to hold on to the sardines for mushroom sardines. Right. Hemp tea. Let's go for it. Okay, okay. Jamal, get to work on this. You have the opportunity to be whipped. Where's Lysiand? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Suki cannot be whipped. Unacceptable. Does anybody have an injury? Beautiful. I think we need the hunter to do this. That's okay. Cub needs to be near Lysiand and Natalter, but hey, you know what? Let's just... There we go. It's perfect. You want to stay on the chest? All right. It's like a chest of toys. You got your Legos in there. Now that you've done your work, you can start pulling out the Legos. All right. Jimmy Thorne said, you can get onto the drying rack and we can whip you silly. Perfect. Everybody looks pretty busy. I don't think we can fit any more along the, any more horses there. Okay. Whip Jimmy Thornseed and Jamal. We did promise to whip Suki a couple times. We can't whip Suki because they have been recently whipped. Unless we want to whip them to death. That may be something. That may be something in the future, but not just yet. Okay, I think we got everything up and running. Food-wise, a little bit of that. Mutton stew. You know what? Let's have the mushroom sardines. I think we've earned it. A little bit of sausaginos, some bread. Not the milk. We want the hemp tea to make people a little bit happy. What are we at? 43 out of 60. Freaking 4. More bread. Fill up on that bread. We're just going to use a lot of this. A lot of the human meat jerky. Cub's buttocks is directly in front of his face. He's going to spew him with the words of ambition. The words, the fervor. It can't be worse than Ishua. Alright, rest. You're right, Stochastic. Maximiliano. What the hell? You were in charge of keeping watch when Mr. Pooh escaped. He needs a whipping. You boys quit that whipping. Alright, this is pretty good though. Look at how much harder they worked. You know what? We didn't get too much resin or wood from the whippage of a lifetime. Alright, what do you have to say, Jimmy? This is his first time being whipped, I'm pretty sure. What do you got to say? These boors don't know the sharp end of a sword from a blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out alive every time? Leave the group in an awkward silence. Sulk. Compensate. Wages increased by 30%. Get out of here. Use a remedy. We gotta do the suggestions. Suggested by Demon King. Use a remedy for those mild injuries. He comes up and he's just like, watch your mouth and take this medicine. You watch the last VOD in the morning. It was so heartbreaking. I was close to just ending the series right there. Once we lost Mistress Pooh. Who said you could get out of your bedula? All right, gentlemen. Up and at 'em. Frick. I don't think they saw us. I'm guessing we gotta wait for the nighttime for this to actually work. I don't want to just wander around for day. We'll have to like come back at night. We do know how to craft medicine, but we have to be in a town to use the alchemist place. Do we have any human meat that we can put here? I don't think so. They be coming. They be coming. Let's go north. We've never regaled ourselves up over yonder. Cubs doing some aromatherapy. Just rest. Listen to the sound of my voice. We might need the meat. Yeah, I think we need the meat. We gotta take down the pack. Yeah, time never ceases in this game unless you physically pause it. But when you pause it, you can't access some things. Only 2 alpha wolves, not so bad. All right. All right, I don't think we need to think too much. But I do love the stratagems of this game. I love thinking a wee bit too much. Bring everybody around the outside. Demon King, what are you doing? Okay, this is prime real estate for Cub to scream. Suki, join your brothers over here. Silver, we want you to get right up in there hot and heavy. Beautiful. But I think I'd rather Ishvan on this side. There's more opportunity for a straight arrow. The ghost pack appears from midnight to 5 a.m. Gotcha. Okay, so we could like get a whole bunch of food to survive us another night and kind of stay in the area. Let's do a bit of exploring. We'll come back in time, hopefully. Okay, who goes first? We don't want to waste any of these if we don't have to. Can we just like send in silver to go willy-nilly maybe? Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. You go down here because this is a hefty spin. Oh, but that's going to be... Oh, man, decisions. Let's go right to here. Oh. That might get all 3. Oh, you bastards. You filthy bastards. We should have looked at who's going to go first. It's this one. And you know what? We might be able to cheese the system. If we use one of these, we could charge to like here. And then he may run right through that and get injured. A little bit of a waste. Or was it? Oh, we got him. It did nothing. We gained some new skills, you say? I don't remember that at all. But I would love to test them. Okay, who's the next wolf? This one, there's only one man for the job. And ain't nobody gonna be thankful for doing your job. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's louder than any other sound effect. Okay, he's going next. Nate, I think you should be able to handle this guy. 30 damage, 19 to 24, 27. You could go with a hit and a kick, but we know Ace Cool can pull it off. Maybe we just seal the deal with Ace Cool. Who's going next over here? Oh, he can't reach them, so it doesn't really matter too much. Let's do it. Beautiful. Oh, sweet Ishwa. We may not need your pungence just yet. Build. $90 damage. Man, we've been underestimating Jimmy, I think. We don't use him as well as we could. Okay, he's going next. It's going to be easy peasy lemon squizzinos. I don't think we can get them both in a single swing, sadly. Let's still go to town, though. A hearty maim. The popular puncher. All right. I think now just go willy-nilly. No, we need every semblance of meat. Not yet, Mr. Ishua. Not just yet. Ah, this is the new skill. Volley of arrows deals 11 to 30 damage to a target. If it's a critical hit, it will attack a second time. Vigilance! Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. That's fair. What do you think of this? Will he shoot someone else? Okay, so that did 98 damage. If it didn't kill him, he would shoot again. Ishvan is a moiterer. Has anyone ever told us we have a radio voice? No one's ever said that specifically. They've said, like, sultry. They've said, is that your real voice? But I'll try and take it as a compliment. Thanks, Lysian. Hey, Clark Game. If you head to bed, good night, good sir. It's always a great to have you around. Always a great to have you around. You know, when the stream gets a little bit late, my tongue goes riggy-ziggy as the Sebastian inside my brain tries to release itself. But he's not getting released, damn it. We're in charge. Whose turn is it? Nate Alter. The bear. Nate Alter. I think you just move forward and get ready to regale. Suki, you can go here. Give him a little bit of burnage. Outstanding. We got a voice perfect for the radio and a face to match it. You better believe it. Wait, we can use the power of Nate Alter. We always underestimate this gentleman. He likes to trug through the mud and regale his friends. Gods be praised, they have been inspired. They will be able to run for years. Holy Nelly. Send in Captain Cub. Strike him very roughly. Yeah. Unspeakable charges. He's done it. And that's all he's going to do. Okay, Ishua should be able to finish that guy off, but we can also just use good old Jamal here. I gotta use the tab button more often, right? It was the same problem I had with Battle Brothers. I get too focused on just like clicking everything. Because my brain can't multitask. And it really slows down the combat, doesn't it? Suffer with me. Okay, Ishua. This is a very sensitive bomb. Oh, whoa. He's done it. Well done. I think that's all you can do. Even if we sniff and release, the old sniff and release, we can't do anything there. We have the finest physique. Our bone structure has been crafted by the gods themselves. And you'll never see me. You can't verify those sources. but survey says... Candidate may not even exist. This is all just... I'm just an AI who's gained sentience. Alright, Suki. Burn him. We've done it. Loot everything. Nobody needs to be healed. You're babies. But you're my babies. I think you're my boys. And ladies. And all things that come in between. More mushrooms is heavenly for us. We just need spring origin? What does that mean? I can't even see it. It's something... It's a mine. It's a mine. We have been to the mine. Where the hell are we? All right. Let's go pick up this iron and do a little check-in at Lord Vernalis' castle. I think he's going to hate us. We see you there. You had your chance, gentlemen. An apothecary? Gods be praised. Ace cool. It's time to start Damn it.
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Vernalis. I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than ever.
You are mind melded. Good lady, heal me.
May the all-seeing eye set its gaze upon you.
50% chance to apply burning. We don't really do a lot of attacks of opportunity unless we utilize Ishua's fervoring breath. Steal! Steal! Stochastic, we are der AI angement.
Congratulations.
Oh, I apologize. Sometimes I make myself laugh. That's like the epitome of derangement. This is why I often get like my mind deteriorates by the end of these streams because I spend a lot of time laughing during the stream. You guys make me laugh. I make myself laugh. It's all just a haze when I come out of this, and my wife is just like looking at me like, "What just happened? Did you have a good time?" And I said, "Huh? What? Years, little? Who are you? Get out of my house!" We're the genuine specimen. Silver. I like. We gotta put that on like our profile page about this channel. We're the genuine specimen. May the all-seeing eye gaze upon ye. I don't know if there's anything we want to sell to her. I don't think so. No one's getting the Ocarina of Time. You can take this lyre, though. I don't think we need the lyre.
You're lost in the spoon. Flips the map around, I mean woods.
It's so stupid, I love it. Sell the plates? We have plates? Are we just carrying a bunch of plates? Rim steel. We have grease, like the fish oil. We can get a whole bunch of grease out of here, I guess. Bring that down to like an even 20. We have so many in the back pocket. Belt buckle, it's an antiquity. See you later. I like having some hand bomblets. Poetry book. We don't need two of those. Bag of bone. The bone zone. I kind of want to keep the bone zones. Okay, we'll get rid of one bone zone. It does look like just an empty plate. Who carries fish oil in a plate? Very intriguing. She has given us the eyes, though, isn't she? How many fingers does she have? Let's not talk about it. It doesn't matter, Stout. Focus on what's important. Lord Vernalis. Okay, okay. I can appreciate your decor, but it's not as ominous as the other gentleman we visited. Sergeant Brest.
No deserters have been spotted in these parts for quite some time. I wonder where they all went.
Into our bellies, good sir, of course. You're welcome.
I only sell my wares to Lord Vernalis' allies. You'll have to prove your worth first.
I don't know if we're going to be allies with anybody, to be honest. What recipes was she selling? She had the
chosen one, just like Saint Giroux. Only a heretic would deny him the county. And that drunkard Lahart is exactly that. A heretic.
She had the, it was the attack of opportunity. If a 50% chance of, no, 50% chance of doing fire. Stochastic, thank you for the support.
Who mean dessert?
Oh, there's 79 bits. Deserters. I gotta get used to letting that thing speak instead of me speaking over. My apologies. I'm so used to reading chat. Deserters? You mean deserters? Not that one.
You win.
My son is a chosen one, just like Saint Hieru. Only a heretic would deny him a country. Get out of here.
I must win this war. The all-seeing eye wills it so. Giroux has revealed unto me that Count Lahart is a heretic. He must be ousted.
Any all-seeing eye that puts themselves in a position of authority above the one and only true God of Sebastian is no god for me. You shall be devoured.
Holiest of quests. You have my thanks.
Huh?
All true believers are welcome in my army.
They just voluntold us. We don't agree to such terms. All right. Let's wait for them to kind of leave a little bit. Oh. All right. All right. They never saw it coming. This could be a good place for a pittance. Because we have so many of them, don't we? Oh, yes. Apply the piton. We've done it. Yeah, we were helping Count Lahart. Well, we kind of helped both of them, to be fair. But Count Lahart seems to be having a little bit more of our spice to life. You know, he holds life in the regards of an iron fist, and I think we need that sometimes. We were talking about it the other day. What happens when you make life easy for people and you take away the meaning within the mundane? People just start creating their own mundane activities. And nobody knows what they want in life. You gotta tell them what they want, and then you need to hold them accountable for when they don't want it. I should never run for president. Inspect. This water looks contaminated. Oh, this is where we threw the dead pig in the water. It's all coming back to me. Help the Eteran villagers? Oh. Let's do that. What the hell? Oh, it's a scub. This random pig came out of the rock face. I like that, Danzevia. We've played both sides like a fiddle. The Wolf's Den. Oh, literal wolves. I didn't expect that, but you know what? More meat on the table. Sadly, not a lot of human meat thus far. Every time a unit ends their turn with an injury, they gain 2 rage. I do not feel that of the rage. Oh, it's throwable. It's throwable. Suki might be able to run in there and do a nice little throw off. I don't know why throw off made me chuckle. Here, run through, spin to win. We can go willy-nilly. With an extra dose of Llamalickers. right there. Ignite them all in a flame of ambition and glory. Okay, these guys are lined up too very, very nicely. That would be ideal for old Demon King and Ishvan. Exactly, exactly. Okay, you can come here for a little spin to win as well. And I think we're cooking with gasoline. Okay. Oh, Clark Gabe, I forgot we have you. Now, where do we start? You're going first. Sneaky bastard. Nate Alter might be able to do a hefty swingerino. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. I don't think we need to use it just yet. Retreat. End the turn there. All right. We can easily kill them, but this could be an opportunity to get a double whammy. How does one get a double whammy? Well, that depends on the range of Ishvan, and I think he's got the range. You know what? What about the range? Oh yeah, I think we can pull this off. Oh, Nelly. And we upgraded that so everybody enjoys a nice little bleedage. Beautiful. You know, stand right here. You know, no. Open the gates for Mr. Ishvan. Okay, you're going next. The Alpha. We know exactly how to handle you. No. No. Well, it's not the best. I wonder if we move there and run up there, but then we're not going to be able to reposition. I think we just run through. Run through over here. I thought we were going to hit him as well. It's fine. Behold. Lysian is unstoppable with that mallet. The tenderizer, you survived? Oh. She just wanted to celebrate first. We've done it. Behold. All right. Next Popula. Jamal, what can you do here? That's pretty hefty. That's quite hefty, but... Ishua, you're hiding over there. All right, Ishua, come on up over here. Do a little sniff check. We haven't given you a good sniff. You know what? Double dose the sniff. Why not? Outstanding. Come, killing dogs in the cave, you can almost smell the progress. You know, progress is defined by the user. Right? What constitutes progress? Is it actually completing the game? Is it getting to a new zone? Is it eating flesh? Is it realizing that we're wasting our time? All of this could be seen as progress, you see. Ah, damn it. We can't get up there and stab you, Wabby. In that case. Pardon me. Breaking news. The wolf pack has been murdered by a gigantic fart. A large gas cloud seems to be dissipating into the local forests. Alright. You know what, Suki, you have a rare opportunity here to do a wondrous slice. Oh, we forgot to grab it. We don't need to grab it. He burns. He burns, he burns. Oh, baby, when he moves, he burns. Okay, just take this torch. Outstanding. I feel kind of bad about that one, though. That felt wrong. That felt dirty. All right, Clark, you deserve this. We keep forgetting because you blend in with the background quite well. Enjoy murdering your own kind. Gods be praised. Don't look, Cub. Ooh. Experienced miner. Right, that's the issue with the legendary ones. You got to keep leveling them up. Oh, a crude key. Well, there we go. Another puzzle solved. Silver? A masterpiece. A masterpiece is only worth 13 bucks. And what remains of an old item? Disgusting. A random question. Is there any mythological creature in Canada, such as like Bigfoot? That's actually a great question. Huh. Huh. Possibly like the Yeti? I don't know if the Yeti like originates from this area, but we do have like the stories of the Yeti way up north because we have a bunch of snow up there. But I don't think the Yeti comes from Canada. We may have just like taken it a little bit. The Wendigos. What's going on here? That's actually an excellent question. There definitely is going to be something in the native lore. We have a lot of Native Americans here, right? So there is a bunch of lore there with like, oh, I wish I could remember it. I used to teach some of this stuff like years and years and years ago. There's a lot of stuff about the spirit animals and the spirit guides. And depending on like certain things that you do, you could end up seeing certain things that could lead you down a path of bad, etc., etc. You know, all this kind of stuff. But I can't know it enough to talk about it properly right now. Yeti might be Himalayan, yeah. We got the Canadian goose. And the moose. I think a moose should be a mythical creature. Those things are giant. If you ever seen like the face of a moose, I went to this lodge one day and they had a whole bunch of like animal heads. It was disgusting in a sense, but man, majestic seeing like the size of these creatures. And you think a bear's head's going to be really big. It's tiny. A black bear's head is very tiny. But when you see this moose, Jesus, Jesus. That thing is insanity. It should be coming from the, what is it, the Cretaceous period? Not the Cretaceous period. The Lesser Dryad. Before the Lesser Dryad period. If anybody knows about the Lesser Dryad period, you know that's when the world ended. And back in the day when we had megafauna. Speaking of megafauna, let me tell you something. Oh, Nelly. Let me tell you something. For everybody who has no desire to hear this, let me tell you something. All right. If you look back in time, I think I probably already ranted about this. If you look back in time and look at all the old documents and like the Sumerian texts and all this kind of crazy willy-nilly thing, and you go back to very native species, everybody has these stories that talk about the world and the earth before the moon arrived. And that's why a lot of stories end up treating the moon as like a traveling god. It arrived in our sky at some point in time. Okay? We're going off the deep end. Prepare for deep endage. Okay? And I hope you can swim. I hope you got your floaty, trainy floaties on. You know those little wingy things that you put on your floaty arms so you don't sink to the bottom? I used to sink to the bottom as a kid. I used to sink to the bottom as a kid. And then I had to go to the swimming lessons. And I had to keep doing the swimming lessons thing where you gotta, all right, everybody, I want you to hold your breath and go down to the bottom of this pool. And you gotta get the penny that I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop the penny. If you don't come up with a penny, you gotta keep going down until you bring a penny. You're not going home until you pick up the penny. I couldn't hold my breath long enough. I could never pick up the penny. And so I had to go to my father and say, please, Papa, please, don't let me go back there. It's pain. It's punishment. And he said, watch your mouth. You will go in there and you will learn how to swim because I have not learned how to swim. You will not face the same experience as I have, the same fate as me. You will go in there and you will dive to the bottom and pick up that penny. I could never pick up the penny, and they would laugh at me, and the teacher would laugh at me. By the gods, then one day I went as deep as I could. The pressure in my cranium was crushing in around me. I was crying underwater, but I couldn't notice it because it blended in with the water. I had no idea I was crying, but I'm pretty sure I was. And I got that penny. I got that penny. And then someone had to dive in and pick me up. But by the gods, I got that penny. What does that have to do with the moon? Wait. We're getting there. We're getting there. The point of this story is, once upon a time, there are legends of the world without a moon, and the world was just mist. It was just mist. There was no rain. Rain never happened. That's why when the big rainfall happened in the Bible and all the other texts, the big flood of Noah, if you take that as a historical moment, nobody knew what the hell it was. They're like, what the hell is this rain shit? We don't know what that is. But when the moon arrives, it created a pressure destabilization, and it caused all the mist that was sitting on the Earth's surface to just drop all at once. And that's where we gained our world from. That's where rain came from. And it makes sense because megafauna can only exist and can only grow in a habitat such as extreme moisture due to heavy, dense mist. Take that, science. Take that one to the bank. As always here, you make sure to do your fact checking. Don't believe a thing that comes out of my mouth. just enjoy the ride. Dream effect. A penny for your thoughts takes a whole new meaning. I got that damn penny. Okay, let's go mining. Holy Nelly. An extremely old altar built to commemorate a deadly rock slide. I don't know why I laughed at that. For some reason I thought that was funny, then I realized, oh wait, no, that's kind of sad. Let's take the remnants. We will leave you with... Oh, we don't have any human meat. This is very sad. Where's our rats? Oh, I think we have all the rats hanging out to dry. That's okay. Know that we were here. Oh, wait a minute. Could this be a puzzle? Could this be a puzzle? I don't know. I don't know, but I kind of want to see what happens there. Artish fan, this is a lock you've never seen before. We can even see you flexing those thighs. Go back outside to rest up. Oh no, that... We are in the middle. Oh, could this mean we're gonna get into combat? Hold on a second. We're gonna do a quick rest. That is key information. Not spoilers at all. That is just key information. We need to be prepared. All right. Wake up, Nate Alter. It's time to get back onto the drying rack. Move you guys right next door because you were raised by pigs. Okay. Everybody can be whipped. Oh, yes. Okay, that's looking good. Do we have anything to tinker with? I don't think we have anything to tinker with. How much rope do we have? 6? Hey, let's get a little more rope. Just in case. Okay, time to cook up a storm. Grilled pork, double dose me. That's right, they're the captain's kin. They're lost children. Oh, I love this game. So much just natural storytelling. It's beautiful. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy, you got lucky. Because these stones appeared out of nowhere, you got lucky. Jamal, not so lucky. All right. I think we're ready to sleep on it. Ishua has been sitting in this tent for months. Just waiting for Mr. Spoo to come back. All right. Ooh, syrup. Can we make more syrup? Oh, Nelly. Astounding eyes, good sir. Astounding. We got nobody sitting by the campfire. But maybe we don't need it. I don't know if we need a lookout right now. Everyone's escaped. I think 10% is okay. 10% for a wee bit of happiness. I think that's okay. Throw that in there. We're gonna, eat all the carcasses. Even though I think we can turn the carcasses into something, can't we? Hold on a second. If I go here. Aha. That's free real estate. Get to work. In that case, let's cook up some bread. We should have some pork chops. Some wolf sausaginos. Okay, okay. A little bit of syrup. A whole bunch of jerky. One more bread, one more jerky. Gods be praised. Oh, Nelly. Maximiliano, friend of the beasts. Why did he become friends of the beasts? We got a cave me. Once you reach the other side, thank you, Dad Xavier. Once you reach the other side of the cave, it's best to turn back. Oh, so we're going to be entering a new region. It's like a shortcut to a new region. We don't want to go there yet. Okay, we may want to just wait doing that then, for now. Until we finish this area. Maximiliano. He gained a level up. Oh, bumping his crit chance by double doses. I kind of like the sound of that. Outstanding. The Friend of Beasts. Do we have other titles? Jimmy Thornseed, nothing? He's just a dominant sow. The Friend of Beasts. The Scarred. I forgot to whip them. You're right, Ish fan. We got too excited. We forgot to whip them. What a wasted opportunity. The Deft. Oh. I'm finally starting to get the hang of being a miner. If I ever leave this group, I'll know it. What are you talking about, Lysiand? What do you mean, if you ever leave this group? Nobody out there will accept you like I have. Nobody out there will allow you to eat your brethren like I do. Your soul is mine. That being said, you are free to leave at any time, but you won't. Be thankful for the future. Looks so bright. Experience as a miner sounds great. +1 relationship with the whole troop? Or fatigue? Absolutely not. Rejoice. Yeah, the only way to leave is through the jerky rack. Oh, this is going to let us bypass the border post. That could be very good for us. Can you check the friendships of our animals? Absolutely. Clark Game. Is it here? He has no relationships with the troop. I don't think we've ever actually checked this before, so this is great. He adores, Basic Aquarium, adores Maximiliano. When best friends are in close proximity, they have a stronger battle and are happier in camp. Loves Demon King. Likes Ishwa and really doesn't like Jamal Ray School. You've pissed off Basic Aquarium, gentlemen. No. I want the other horse. I want Atlas Ascending. He's escaping us. We'll do it from here. Okay, Basic Aquarium we looked at. Cub. He adores Maximilio. It's the same. What did you guys do to these animals? You're absolutely right, Dr. Nail Fungus. The Sumerian texts do indeed mention the Anunnaki. Now, that is another rabbit hole that I don't know if I can regale you guys with the Anunnaki right now. But that goes deep. That goes down to potential like gene therapy with humans and aliens to create what we are, which talks about like, what are those things called? The half angels, half humans? The Nephilim? It gets insane. If you love a good story, highly worth researching that kind of stuff. Yeah, the Bible even talks about them. And then if you look at the, if you want to go an extra level to that theory or that conspiracy, go towards the hexagon on Saturn. And all the discussions of the planet Saturn, the name Saturn, which could also go down to Satan in some way. And apparently in some of those Sumerian texts, it also mentions that the hexagon of Saturn, it has something to do with imprisoning a god. Now shit starts to get weird. Then shit starts to get weird, and you start to see the black cube everywhere, and all these different places that have the black cube. We're not going to talk about that one. That one gets a little bit dangerous. But man, I'm telling you, reality is stranger than fiction. Guaranteed. With the amount of crazy stuff going on these days, nobody else has relationships, sadly. Atlas Ascending, we want to see... Atlas Ascending just hates you, Jamal. He cares little for everybody, but he really hates Jamal. You know, when I first heard about Scientology, I laughed at it, thinking that's insane. But you know what? Nowadays, nothing surprises me. You could literally come down and be like, yep, Scientology was right the whole time, and Xeno is coming, and we're all just like hosts for a whole bunch of alien souls that are coming in, and he's like harvesting all. It's all true, and I'd be like, all right, sounds great. What am I going to do about it? The world has gone that batshit crazy. It's anything could be true, and okay, I still got to pay my taxes. That's great. Let's move on and just continue down this road. When is he coming? Harvest me soul. All right. I think we already slept. We do have some PPs. Gain 3 PPs. Oh, yes. And if anybody wants to, some of this stuff is completely insane. And it's not true. It's great stories. But if you ever want to have a nice channel to watch, to kind of get an introduction to some of these ideas in a way that kind of throws everything at you, but then also gives the reality of the situations at the end, I highly suggest, some people probably already know about it, but the Y Files. Great channel on YouTube. A lot of good heart that goes into the production of that kind of stuff too. Once you get past, like, there's a little bit of cringe in some of the videos, but once you kind of adapt to it, it's fantastic. Infowars. At ease. Infowars. At ease. I never really watched it, but that's like the birthplace, right? You love the Y Files. Yeah. AJ does such a great job at presenting those stories in a very digestible way. Yeah. Yeah. The fish is fantastic. All right. Zoroastrian. Oh man, you guys are triggering a whole bunch of things that I'm going down rabbit holes. I could talk forever. Let's leave the wolf's den for now. I think we'll come back to that when we need to traverse. Dream effect. Saturn devouring his son. Francisco Goya was the craziest thing when you thought about the planet. Yes, and that. Oh man, that painting is insanity. Every time I see that painting, it will make chills just go down my spine. There's something about it. We got 5 knowledge points. Yeah, Zoroastrian is also very interesting because if you look at Zoroastrian, it's like one of the earliest known religions, and a lot of the imagery and the depictions in the Zoroastrian faith has been adapted to modern day religions. So that's a very important thing. Whenever you're studying religions, if you want to study religions from a historical context, not from a faith context, it's very fascinating to look at these old religions and see where some of these borrowed ideas may have come from. And Zoroastrianism has a lot of stuff. And the main guy is like riding a UFO. If you've never seen the Zoroastrian image, I think I learned about that from Civilization. I was like, what the hell is this? And I looked it up after playing Civilization. I was like, oh my God, this goes deep. Okay, with 5 learning points, we should be able to get some advanced knowledge. Every time you pick flowers, you also get hemp. This could be fantastic, especially with our hemp tea. Troop relationships improve. Wow, the plague infestation stuff. Bandits have reduced aggression range. Your troop can do the vacancy notices. Willpower. This is the only one that I think could be good. Start the religion of incongruity and get tax exemptions. I love it. Okay, companions who are on bad terms can toughen up by aggravating their quarrels even more. Oh, I do love the drinking buddies. That sounds fun. For 2. You can now Why did nobody tell me about this? Why did nobody tell me about this? Well, this might be for animal corpses. Wait, no. Your companions no longer have any qualms about treating a human like an animal. Oh my God, I'm excited. We need more whippages. Do we have like an extended whipping rack? We got to get the thing where we can put prisoners in the stockade. I don't know where that is. I feel like we need to start getting like more advanced, not really the gurneys. Maybe an advanced meat drying rack? It produces fish oil. We don't need that. We might want an advanced tanning rack. Lets you produce white leather from ghostly animal. You know, this could actually be important in the future. I'm going to get this one. Oh, look at it. What's this? Look at it. That looks good. That looks juicy. A whip. We can't get any more whips, sadly. It seems like that's the last in the line. So many upgrades. This game is like endless. And it's not a complaint. Ooh, right. We want to make sure we save. I think 2 points we want to save for when we become a better blacksmith, and we can unlock more of those. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, we got some more PPs. Okay, where are we going? We want to go here. Let's cross on over. And make some money. Oh, I can't wait to brew. We need to find like strawberries or cherries or something like that. Look at these filthy peasants. Okay, wait a minute. What are we supposed to do here? Some peasants have taken advantage of the chaos of war to steal an extremely valuable bounty. The god wants to make an example of them? Absolutely. Look at the forest of talking trees. It's different kind of... It's spruces and pines.
Let's go! Please! How could we have known this pony was so valuable?
This man is having like a mental breakdown. Guaranteed. His wife wanted to steal this pony and he was like, no, please. It's a very expensive pony. It's like, what are you, a coward? How could we have known this pony was so valuable?
Surely it's a fair trade for our freedom.
Oh.
We stole it straight out of Lahart's stables. You won't find a better one.
Oh.
Oh, please, mercenaries, I beg you. You don't need to kill us. We'll just leave. Your client will never hear from us again. Interesting.
Medium pony plate. Is that the same armor that we currently have? We do have another pony, though. Atlas. Light pony plate. Dream adventure going down the Saturn hexagon rabbit hole. It's insane. I still have to go deeper into it. It's insane.
He regrets marriage every day of his life.
Yeah, he's feeling the heat. What have I done? That's why he's probably lost all his hair throughout the marriage. I want the pony, but we have a lot of ponies now. The pony plate is probably more valuable, along with the meat that we can then dry on the rack. We're taking you down. Poppy, I feel like we don't want to kill the horse. But then again, one could say that Captain Cub is snot-worthy. Well done, Danzevia. Or snout-worthy, that's better. Snout-worthy is much better than snot-worthy. Well done. Well played, good sir. Well played. We shall make an example of you. And you have no idea the repercussions of your single decision. You think you're just going to go to prison, or you think you're just going to die. It's far worse than that, my friend. For we were once peasants just like you. And because we were able to suck up life and grow into what we are today, we have no qualms with devouring you whole. This is hefty. That's hefty for Lysiand. Who's going first? You. This is going to be a sweet Maximiliano. Rise to the challenge. Move in. Wait. We got to make sure we get the maximum. Oh. Hold on a second. Perhaps we switch that around. You will be able to run in here. Oh, yes. Go willy-nilly and then run through. I like it. I like it. There's no way we can get like... Oh. I don't think we can get all of them. We'll focus on the peasantry. These are kind of hefty peasants. Wait a minute. These peasants are hefty. Oh, maybe we can capture Poppy. Oh, now you're onto something. Thank you. Thank you for highlighting the message, Stochastic. I see you spent 100 Sebastians for that. Outstanding. I still gotta learn that whole system. I hope it's like displaying properly. I have like a... It is displaying properly. Thank the gods. We got a little image for that. All right. You've done what we've asked you to do. There he is. She can't be stopped. Okay. You're going next. We're not going to be able to do anything about that. Can I run around and like taunt you? I don't think so. I think we just leave it there. You've poked the wrong lad. They made the mistake of being born into the life of peasantry. What the hell is this? He's got a tactical slam. I forgot about the tactical slam. It's like a toggle? Oh, they have to be adjacent. I see. We may not want to do that right now. Who's going next? All right, Maximiliano. I think we put you in the wrong spot. We should have put you here. Oh, there. Okay, he can still weasel his way in. But we want to deal with him first. How can we properly deal with you? Ace Cool should be able to riggy-ziggy you out of existence. Pretty lickety-split. But getting Ishvan around the outside to go blop blop could also be fantastic. Oh, we have a lot of options. I think we go with the Ishvan option. Just because I think it's going to be a more reliable kill. A little dangeroso, though. Okay, we can get a double dose there. All right. Let's see if you can get the crit. Oh, he's done it. It's incredible. We don't even need to use this one now. Yeah, I don't even think we need to use it. Okay, you're going next. That's a little spicy. I think we run in there with Nate Alter. Do you guys... They don't have any guard. Okay, you can come in here. We're going to spin to win, and then we're going to probably kick you. Outstanding, sir. Give him a little bit of a jab and engage him. That way he's not going to go after Ishwa. Then Ishwa can come in here and just spew to his heart's content. How dare you? I forgot about that. Okay, you're going next. Oh, it's still not spin to win territory. But it is silver territory. Holy cannoli. No. Okay. Rage I wanted to do. Outstanding. And then move on over here. Perfect. Okay. All right. You gentlemen. Oh, Demon King has a lineup of the gods. I don't know if we can get old Poppy involved in this, but we might as well give it our best shot. Oh, you got lucky, Poppy. Oh, Nelly. What is this? Spend 50 crowns to it. Oh, I forgot we could do this. We could bribe people to fight for us. We don't need to. Okay, that guy's going to be a little bit of a problem. Jimmy? I believe you have the power to handle this. Almost. What are we going to do? Oh, it's finally time. Maximiliano has been buying his time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. And striketh, he shalleth. Trait unlocked, the glorious trait. So we could spin to win, but we're going to use another Valor point. I don't think we do it. We can take these guys out the old-fashioned way. Absolutely not. We need your meat, don't you understand? We ruined Ishwa's big move. His big adventure. Okay, he's going next. Can Ace School make his way down? He can't. And we don't have Atlas Ascending to embolden us. Alright, Ishwa, you still got a very important role to play. Behold. Sniff. Careful, gentlemen. The spear of a lifetime has arrived. That's right, it's not just meat anymore. It's meat and skin. A hefty amount of fresh human leather for the taking, yeah? It's just the pony. And this Lade. Okay. Let me just strike him. And we got to try and capture him. I like that idea. Okay, you do that. Round the outside. End the turn. Suki, you might as well deal with this lady. Wonderful. Move forward, get as close as you can to the horse to kind of bait them into attacking you. But not close enough to become emboldened with the flames of youth. Atlas Ascending? You just want to show off. I know what you want to do. Go over here and show off to the animals. Behold. Look at my regality. Look at my armor. You have yet to acquire such a taste of metal. so what do these sentences mean? Meanings are meaningless. Motions of oceans are the things that flow. If one relied on meanings alone, no one would be able to create the meanings in which the meanings should exist. You understand? Mortadella. Yeah, increasing troop movement is definitely more valuable, especially when you're getting into these more tactical fights. Well, this one's not really more tactical, but we've experienced the flaw of trying to like rush in to just aggro somebody to prevent like a horse from dying. Learned it the hard way. I still think that one fight we had was way overpowered. The one where we lost most of our guys, I think it was way overpowered. Or like it felt very unbalanced. But it taught us the ways. It humbled us. So okay. Strike him very roughly. Very good, very good. Tactical slam. Outstanding. Alright, Jimmy. You're going to get a little toasty. Just a little toasty. You're fine, though. We can knock him out. We got him. We don't need this pony. But we got this pony. It's Poppy. All right. I love it. I love it. Loot everything, especially the corpses. 589. That's a good question. Do we need to guard the horse? I think when you capture with a rope, they just become yours immediately. We don't need to prove ourselves to the horse. Oh, yes. Yes, in the Dorinos. Dave's beard has leveled up. Lieutenant Dave's beard. Well, this is tough. I kind of want him to have more movement. But with the power of Atlas Ascending, if we keep all the animals, the mammalians together, the quadrupedals, we may not need it. Giving him just more health is fantastic as well. I think we're going to go more constitution. The horse better not pull a Mr. Spoo. All right, Poppy. Level 6 pony. Oh, Nelly. We may want a secondary war pony. We got a couple of work ponies right now. We may need a secondary war pony. Send them into combat. We could have two sides of the equation being regaled by the hooves of yore so we can run in willy-nilly. I think it's time. Why, though? How much does this man eat? That's a single pork chop a day. How many slots does he have? 1 saddlebag and 1 armor slot. I don't know if we can upgrade that with some of these. War pony. Let's see. We can do a war pony. Move into the inspiration. The rearing is so good for the movement. Moving into devastating charge. And then the traveler will get more equipment. War pony. It's been decided. Career, boost the constitution a wee bit. We definitely want rearing. Wait, what is this one again? Constitution? No, we want rearing. Tactical pony activated. Movement. I think we actually want to give him more movement so he can run in there and then help people. Who's caning me? Who's caning me? We have medium horse armor. That's right. That's right. I think we're doing it right. I think we're doing it. We should give him strength now. Yes, more strength. I do like that. And movement. And oh, but we already have the pluses and the strength. Cancel. We'll give him some strength for now, and now I'm going to give him the movement. Of your more strength from here. I find the horses, we don't really fight with them too much, even though they have the well, this guy has a lot of metal plate armor now. More constitution. I'm happy. I feel good about that. And behold, level 8 required. He's more powerful than Atlas. Okay, well, we definitely need to make a Seychelle. Do we have a Seychelle? Oh, it's a sad day. It's a sad day indeed. We'll get there. You just got to survive, Mr. Popper. You need to show us what you're made of. All right. Workaholic. We're working towards a workaholic achievement. All right. 3 PPs. Gods be praised. And where the hell are we? We've done it. I'm guessing this is going to be the border guard. That's a bear off. We got ourselves a bear off, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations.
404 versus a 396. Okay. How do we make this work? If anybody doesn't know what bear off, it's when we do bear versus bear, nobody gets in the way. This is for bear championships. Dave's beard is a 1 and, well, not really a 1-0. I guess the first one was a tie off. I think the first one, the bear cheated. Dave's beard. If we can do this properly, I want to have like Clark Game. How big is Dave's beard? How can we make sure that he can be touching? Okay, right there. If we put him right like here. Then we can move Dave's beard and they're going to be touching. Clark's going to be whispering sweet nothings into his ears. Okay. Dave's beard. Bear off. Movement is doubled. I always forget he has that. Strike him true. The first strike of the bear off has commenced. We need bear armor. All right, everybody gather around for the show of a lifetime. The first bear off was a sham. It didn't count. The second bear off, though, that was glorious. And the turn there. Oh, thank God we didn't sniff. Everybody move around the outside. I don't think anybody, we don't have anybody that can then further buff him fairly. I think the buffs are best used if it's like an adjacency bonus. Who's your best friend? Do you have any friends? I can't see it. It's not letting me see it. Ah, crap. Was it Demon King? It was... Oh, who is the best friend? Was it Jamal? Is like the friends of bears? The Deft. It's not Poppy. Is it Maximiliano? You... we already moved him. Okay, he needs to stand adjacent. I think it was that a Demon King. He needs all the emotional support. There you are, Demon King. Okay, Demon King. Provide some support to your best friend. He feels supported. It's beautiful. This unit, I can't give it to somebody else. Can we bribe the bear? Oh, that sounds spicy. Okay. Poppy needs to learn the ways of the mammalians. And of course, Captain Cub stands on the outskirts observing this atrocity of mammalian barbarism. And he smiles. It's almost like the animals are trying to show humans this is how it's done, you see. The bear needs some grills. Nice Dr. Nail Fungus. Alright, what do you got? Oh, crap, he's inspired? 20. We did double that. Oh, that's... Demon King, that's cheating. That's cheating. We gotta pull Demon King out of here. He's cheating from the bear off. At ease, Mr. Demon King. Holy Nelly. Maximiliano. Best friends supported. We're cooking with gasoline. Okay, end your turn. Dave's beard strike true. You got a freebie? Don't waste it. Okay, he is now also relentless. After attacking, this unit executes an additional attack of opportunity. If it's no longer engaged in combat, it gets removed. When this unit should die, it gains Berserk. Well, I keep forgetting the end turn. Space? Space. Okay, everybody is just chilling out and watching. What the hell was that? Ishfran just kind of winked a little bit like, ching. What a charming individual. All right, let's see what this bear has in store. He keeps getting inspired. 19 is pathetic. Okay, we're doing kind of 3 strikes. As long as this unit is not engaged nor surrounded, they have fury. What the hell just happened there? Dave's beard? Show him how it's done. An additional strike off. Well done, sir. Dave's beard randomly healed for 20. He's the chosen one. Hey, look, Adrian. Great to have you back. You came just in time. Oh, it's Ishvan. Ishvan has the ability to heal beasts. I forgot. You came just in time to see the epic bear-off. It's a rare one. 2 bears engaged in mortal combat. Only one can prevail. And we abide by the laws of the tournament. If Dave's beard falls, we let him fall. Even though he is our lieutenant. This guy attacking 3 times is starting to piss me off. But I believe in the power of Dave's beard. We have a whole bunch of people supporting him. He's healing every turn with the power of Ishvan, and he's got emotional support from his best friends. This is what an unfair advantage looks like. He can't be stopped. He's constantly getting inspired, though. All right, a new round has begun. We believe he can do it on his own merits. Careful, Demon King. He can do this on his own merits. We release him from the benefits of best friendship. Ouch, Dave. He's dead next turn. Gods be praised. We can't disable the heal, though.
Yet, after doing 60% of the damage, you decide to give a fair fight.
Quiet you. Watch your mouth. Alright, Dave's beard. We'll finish the job. He's gone berserk.
Congratulations. You win. You win. You win. Congratulations.
The bear-off was an outstanding success. Dave's beard takes it home. I love the congratulations. It kills me every time. All right, Ishvan, bump that critical hit to the sky. Oh. What is this kind of picture? The taming arrow. The targeted animal gains fury and 2 rage. We shoot an arrow into our own animals? Each round, the first attack executed at a distance of more than 8 meters grants 2 rage. At the start of the battle, gain 1 allied animal passive skill. And then I know what that means. The Bear Fight Club is a lie. Life isn't fair. I may do the thrill of the hunt. I kind of like one of these passives. I don't really know what this means. Do we get an additional animal on the battlefield that we're not going to have to feed. That could be good. Oh, you would get a passive skill of one of the animals, so you might be able to lick yourself to heal. That is hilarious. This is probably a lot smarter, though. Getting the rage, increasing the damage with the crit hit percentage and the double dose of blastophage. This is so much... This is great. This is much more smarter. And the lick is probably random. He may not get the lick. But what if he gets the rearing thing? It's a passive skill. Animal passive skill. So damage taken reduced, or his carrying capacity could be increased. That's an active skill. Or if Ishvan, if you could rear on your hind legs, I guess you only have 2 legs. If you could rear on your bipedalism, we would be getting that immediately. The howling skill. Can use +1 equip as self-sacrifice. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything juicy enough to warrant that choice, sadly. A cozy pelt. You could become a master fisher. All right, where did you go? There you are. I think we go with thrill of said hunt. Gods be praised. Loot everything. I almost forgot to loot. Continue. We have found another mine. All right, let's dive in here, do a little bit of mining, take a little inventory of where we are, and then I'm probably going to have to stop the stream at that point. But I got to get me dinner. Oh, yeah. It's still fantastic. A gray cluster, you say? He's done it. He might be able to get the skill of ball lickage. Stochastic, now you're thinking. I guess it's a good point, Ishvan. It takes a lot of rounds to get just 50% damage, and fights don't always last that long. We can't go further? What are you talking about? What do you mean we can't go further into the cave? I want to go further. We'll take a little peeksy-weeksy. I can't help myself for just a little bit of a peeksy-weeksy. Can we cross the borderlines? This looks like you can scale this. Yeah, can they? Yeah, can they do it? I just need to see. I need to see what's over here. My curiosity is unfathomable. 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 Unfathomable.
You win.
There's nothing. There's nothing. All right. We're going to end it there. You can scale it with a Skelmar DLC. Sounds fantastic. Ending this is the first time, you're right, Ishvan. This is like the first time we're not ending the stream with like 16 police squads coming after us. I feel like that constitutes progress. This bar has not changed. This bar has gone down. We haven't skinned any humans. Okay, wait a minute. We're about to sleep. We need to, okay, we're going to sleep and we're going to at least stretch some skin. I want to see what that does before we end. Or I'm going to be living the next week with curiosity at my doorstep. All right. Very important. Oh, it just makes normal leather. A little disappointed. We'll do 2. I prefer to eat the humans. But we'll accept it. I was hoping that we get something special. That's fine. All right. Master cooker. I don't think there's anything we got to cook. Beautiful. Beautiful. We do need some tinkerinos. We need an additional saddlebag. Continue. And we need that advanced tanning rack. Damn it. All right. All right. Mr. Poppy, if you are indeed a mister, behold, carry our burdens with a rigorous fervility. I don't know where to put you, Poppy. Around the outside. You need to earn your place. Jimmy, get back on the lectern. Jamal, get the chopper. We need that resin for maple syrup blast-offs. And we will not forget the most important thing. Actually, you know what? Get working on those rats. It's a quadro. This may be our first ever quadro whippage. I'm excited. Okay, A school. I think we're not going to have any danger in these parts. Everything is looking pretty fine and dandinos. Okay. A little bit of brandy. 7 human corpses. We can hold on to the animal corpses. We're finished the bread stockpile. Oh my lord. This is getting a little bit concerning. It's getting a little bit concerning. Oh, we got a fish. Tanning rack. Cane me. Tanning rack. Did I forget the tanning rack? Yeah, we're making some humans. He's being whipped as well. We're making some humans. Silver has been going to town at this huntsman place as well. What are you laundering in the chest? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's why we took you off the chest. But then I think you're playing with your Legos right now. We could get you to... Do you want to be whipped? We could whip you if you want. I don't know if this is still giving you like a passive experience boost. All right. Let us sleep. Well-earned rest, gentlemen. The whipping of a lifetime. Silver becomes a huntsman experience. Gods be praised. Everyone's still very pleased. But people are getting a little bit angry at Lycian. Understandably so. Nobody has anything to say? All right. All right. Peepees. Gods be praised. Pause. Save. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been quite fun indeed. Indeed. And again, congratulations. Oh, wait, where was it? Ghost Streamer, I apologize. You sent me the message. I completely forgot to send you the key. Congratulations to Ghost Streamer on winning the very first ever Gods Be Praised Stoutworthy giveaway, courtesy of the developers. I forgot the name. At Steel Gaze Studios. Thank you so much for that. I'm sending it right now. There you are, sir. It's yours. Gods be praised. Yeah, hopefully we can do more of this in the next time. I have a few little bugs and tweaks to work out. The DeAnima quiz was a true highlight. You know what? A little bit of a rock out before we leave. Until the next one, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Kay. Thanks, Gum. Yeah. It's stupid and simple, but man, did it take some time. A little bit of production value there, if you can call this production value. Alright. Until the next one, ladies and gentlemen, stay sultry out there. Ta-ta for now. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And we'll catch you next time. And coming out for the next week, we got a little bit of more Alchemist Alcove, and who knows? We're having some fun. That's all that matters. Oh my god, there's a storm. It's hail. It's hailing outside. I'm going to go stand in it and just get a little bit wet. Until the next one. Take it easy, everybody. Enjoy, and we'll talk to you next time. Ta-ta for now.
Bye, chat. See ya, gentlemen. Have a nice weekend, everyone.
Cheers.
Congratulations.
Thank you for the afternoon.
Congratulations. You win. Congratulations.